9 months. Congrats veggies, you're a dad.
Alright, big trombone solo time. Ah. it going today, Veg?
You know what the worst part of eating a Euro is?
What's the worst part of eating Euro?
Eating the Euro.
Why? What happened? What
Have
did
you ever had a
do?
Euro?
Yeah, we have them all over the place here.
I don't know. Maybe this is... Euro's always got too much stuff going on.
Oh, did they, like, overfill your Euro?
Yeah. Yeah, they always overfill the Euro. And, like, don't get me wrong, that makes me happy. But when you get, like, takeaway and it's in the little box...
Yeah.
The pita is always buried under all of the toppings.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So you have to like eat half of it with a fork first.
That's how you know.
And then like dig in and the tzatziki sauce. Oh yeah, it was delicious. There's a party in my mouth and more Euros are invited. But no, I was fucking.
Oh wait, music.
John Doe, I had a problem where I saw a video. I'm so
sorry for you for seeing that video.
Where sorry, my brain just keeps shutting down because of that Euro. I saw a video about a Euro, and then I was like, I want a Euro. We go live in an hour. I bet I can get a Euro. I went to a food truck.
Yeah.
Only to discover that the time listed on Google that a food truck opens is not always correct.
No.
It took a moment for them to set things up. And so I was like, fuck it, going to a different place with Euros. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They hadn't opened yet. And so I waited for like 15 minutes. And it was like 5:15 and I was like, different Euro place. And I went to the different Euro place. There was a long line. And I got home like 15 minutes ago. And I'm not gonna lie. Chat, during that whole starting soon screen, I was muted for a lot of it, so Five didn't hear this either. What you guys missed was occasional squealing as I dropped onion and beef on the ground.
What? Why? How did you drop it on the ground?
Because there were so many toppings!
Did you not have a plate?
Yeah, and it kept falling out of the Euro!
My God.
Okay, you know the usual size of like a plastic container for food, like the styrofoam containers?
Mm-hmm.
It was full.
Dang.
It filled the whole thing.
Damn, they probably thought you were hungry.
I mean, I was. I'm not anymore. Anyways, how are you doing, Five?
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's been a hot minute since I like hosted one of these, so I apologize in advance for any kind of scuff.
No, I think we're doing good so far.
I think we're doing good so far. I haven't updated FanWorks in like fucking 6 months. I apologize. Here's the thing. All the new things that I launched for our anniversary and shit, I was so excited. I'm like, oh, I got this, or re-debut, I should say. I got this done, this is so cool. And I neglected the fact that I'd be the one to like, you know, update it. And then I was like, fuck! So, I have a massive backlog of things that I have not done that I need to be doing.
We can work on it together. Friendship.
It's magical. Oh yeah, we have a spoiler thread up. Everything's good. Oh wait, I've got
yes. So. Oh, thank you, Ubu. Hands in the air. Who here has never heard of 999?
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Who in chat has
Because
never
7, 8,
heard
9 hours, 9
of
persons,
9 persons,
doors.
9 hours?
I bet you there's 10 doors. That's the plot twist. There's 10 doors.
Okay. So, I know nothing actually about this game, but my God, do we know its author? Uchikoshi, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, we do. Ooh, I haven't opened this since Animal Well. Jesus.
Here are my theories.
Yeah.
Split timelines.
Okay.
A secret mechanic that we're not told about.
Okay.
And someone explodes like a pimple.
Where did the explosion come from?
Yeah, it's the gore in the AI the Somnium Files games was always just a little like, oh, whoa, okay.
Yeah, but where
We
did
haven't seen him explode someone. We haven't seen him explode someone, have we?
No, that's why I'm wondering. It's just so out of left field.
I know, but it's Uchikoshi. You gotta kind of grab out of left field.
Did you see someone explode in 999?
No, wait, what? Yeah, oh, that's true. Pete Charles is right. We saw someone's head explode.
In 999?
No, in AI the Somnium Files.
Whose head exploded?
Oh
wait, I can't say that. That's probably spoilers.
yeah, yeah. So I'll say this. This probably has blood and murder. And,
most likely.
Yeah, most likely. And, we're probably all gonna get headaches together. I'm
Hopefully
very
my head doesn't
excited.
explode. Why did you fill half of our background music, playlist with Deltarune music?
I got excited, okay?
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to trim some of these.
Yeah, you're gonna have to trim some of those. I got a little too excited.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
There we go. It's okay. You're fine. I'm happy you got excited.
How dare I feel joy?
I didn't say that. It's just like we've got like 40 songs, and 20 of them are from like the past 3 years of games, and then 20 of them are Deltarune. And I'm like, okay.
Hey, 10 of them are Deltarune, 10 of them are Undertale. They're
I'm like,
different
okay,
things.
we gotta parse these. We gotta trim these down. You get like 2 tracks a game.
Maybe other games should try having better music.
True. Oh boy.
Also more Oh, wait, I just realized 5.
Yeah.
I think part of that is, do you have the custom tracks that I added to the playlist?
No, but I see them. I see them. And that's only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 8 of the tracks. 8 out of 47 are ones that are inaccessible.
Ooh, thank you, Rhinoceros. I was actually just about to ask. So we've got Blug. We got Blug, drug reference, strong language, suggestive themes, and violence.
So Yakuza.
Yeah.
So Yakuza.
Yeah, so Yakuza.
Okay. All right.
Yakuza's never scared us.
I don't know anything about this game, aside from the fact that I think there's 3 of them, and this is like the first installment. And I know Wordle is a fan of one of the characters, so I'm already suspicious of him. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to say anything though, in case it is a spoiler. But Wordle does like one of the characters a lot, and I'm like, he's evil. Got it. Cool. So that might have been a spoiler.
I feel so bad. I was on the phone with Leviathan, and I was like, oh yeah, we're doing 999. And they go, what? That's my favorite series! Fuck! And I was like, what? I have late work for the next 3 weeks!
No! It's okay, the VODs will be here.
It's okay, yeah, the VODs will be here. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be okay. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just realized. When's the last time we used the notebook?
I said when I opened it. It wasn't since Animal Well in February. That's the last time I opened. I didn't actually even use a notebook a whole lot for Animal Well at all.
Yeah, what was it? What was the last, like, game that took a major notebook?
Papers, Please in January.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been, like, 3 months.
And like that didn't have a whole lot of notes either. It's just mostly dates.
Further question: is anyone here an Uchikoshi fan who wasn't here during AI the Somnium Files? Is anyone here a 999 fan who missed Chair Theory? Just in case.
Oh, yes, when I peeked.
Yeah, watch that after stream. Five saw The Matrix, and I'm still afraid.
Okay, I guess that's probably one disclaimer I should pop out here. AI the Somnium Files, and I mentioned this in chat, in our server the other day. And Somnium Files I am treating just kind of like a standalone lightning in a bottle sort of thing when it comes to mystery solving and theory crafting, and so and I think that's what made it special. I have been warned that the mystery in these series tends to lean on a bit more of the bullshit side, if that makes sense. Like, not, I shouldn't say bullshit, I should say, like, JRPG logic. Like,
okay.
Like Final Fantasy, fucking Kingdom Hearts sort of logic. And I'm not tuned with that sort of stuff, so I'm gonna do my best, of course. I've got my notebook, I've got the pen and paper, I will do my best.
So we're going back to our classic Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragi.
Not really, because the mystery was still something that was solvable. It was still, without spoilers, the mystery in Disco Elysium was still rooted in reality, I should say.
True.
So, like, there were a lot of sci-fi elements and sci-fi concepts and stuff.
I'm more saying that you're going to be looking at this logically, and then I'm going to turn to you and go, the bomb is in his butt, Five Tail. And then you go, how do you know? And I'm going to go, the wind told me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So in which case,
yeah.
I'm going to do my best to not get invested, because if I get invested and the answer is not to my liking, I will dislike it a lot. You've seen me. We've played games with mysteries I did not like before.
We have. We've played games.
We've played games, but
are you sure?
I think so. I think we played a couple of games, but it's my brain works a certain way when it comes to solving mysteries, and there is a reason I don't play JRPGs. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm just leaving that there. We're gonna be happy. We're gonna be along for the ride. But I will still do my best, but I'm going to try my very, very best to not take anything too seriously, because I feel like if I do, I have been warned that if I do, I will be disappointed. So.
You got to Alan Wake 2 it.
Yeah. I don't want to say Alan Wake 2, because I didn't pay attention to that game, like, at all. Like, I played it with you. I watched it for sure, but, like, I didn't try to solve a mystery. I didn't take notes.
Yeah.
I didn't try to do anything. So I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far in that, like, you know what, fuck it, let's just play, I'm not going to give a shit, but I'm also going to try not to go too hard in the paint.
Okay.
I have been suggested a couple of other notebook games where I'm allowed to go hard in the paint, so I'm just going to store that for later.
I've been looking at a few. It's been a while since we've been on our dumb bullshit Toby Fox arc for a while. I think it's time we get back to our mystery solving, getting angry at writing arc.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But like, I don't want to go into this negatively. But I also know how I approach things, so I'm trying to strike a balance here. Like, I don't want to dislike it. So I don't know, maybe we'll come up with a system if I'm overthinking something or something. I'm gonna try my best.
Okay,
but,
I believe in you.
No, thank you, Gangelman. I appreciate it, though. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. Let me open up Steam. Let me hit play here. Let me
Those
pause
two are in
that.
Yaoi.
Wait, hang on. I don't think, hang on. Let me, okay, that I do, okay, hang on, let me swap this here. Oh my goodness, why does it keep populating on the wrong screen? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna resize things real quick. Give me a second. Alright. Resizing.
Wait! Was this that DS game that you had to, like, play sideways?
I do know it was a DS game, yes. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta do, be right back.
Oh, yeah, we have to put our pants on.
We have to put our pants on. We're just doing our normal pants. Bree has very generously said that they are going to be drawing us reactives for 99. Bree has done reactives for AI Somnium Files and AI Nirvana Initiative, and those are going to be ready next Thursday when we come back to it. But
okay.
yeah, I think we're just doing default for now.
Also, yes, Gyro, I have silently been reading those. I think we should do novel mode, not adventure mode.
I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. Give me 1 second. And then swapping over to this. Okay, yes, I do need to resize a little bit. I'm under you, unfortunately. I was a sticker, and then someone thought that I was vandalism, so they put you as a sticker on top.
What?
That's what happened here. All right, hang on. Let me resize this.
Oh, you can switch between the two mid-game. Oh, that's cool.
Gotta resize this. There we go. All right, perfect.
Looking good.
Looking good. Let me do a game cap. No, I should do... yeah, let me just display capture real quick. So this, I know for a fact, this is the guy with the massive dick, I'm pretty sure. And I think he's the protagonist of the other game.
Does he canonically have hog?
Yeah, well, canonically as in Uchikoshi was like, yeah. He's like 14 inches or some shit. And I'm like, where is that going? Where he's either a bottom or like
His name is Sigma.
Where is that going?
Putting a baguette in a toaster?
Where is that going? Because I can tell you where it ain't going. I'm just saying. All right.
Your mom.
Hey! All right. Let me see. Oh god, this stupid fucking Discord thing. I don't want the goddamn overlay. How do I turn off this overlay? Hang on. Game overlay.
Oh,
Off.
I will say right now.
Off.
If you get shot by mods, it's just because we want to know literally nothing.
Yeah, if we need help, we will ask for it.
Yeah, if you get shot by mods, no harm, no foul. We understand. We understand that some people just get excited and they don't mean to.
Yeah.
Because we have a very different way of... You see, 5 is smart.
I like to think I got some brain cells rattling around up there in my old age.
We will ask for help if we need it. I am going to, however, start a poll. Thank you for reminding me. We do this little thing. We sorry, not poll. It's a
Ooh,
fuck. It's not a poll. It's a prediction. So when we have these spoiler-heavy games, what we do is we run predictions, where you answer, yes, I have played it. I know where the plot goes. Or no, I haven't played it. I have no idea. And the reason we do this is because then you guys will have a little number next to your game. So we and also especially the mods know if you're saying shit like,
the Nonary game.
Oh, I bet that guy's butthole is gonna explode.
The Nonary
then,
game.
Depending on the number next to your name, we know if you have played this and you're spoiling, or if you are literally just guessing shit posting. Because we don't want to tell people not to try and guess the plot with us. We just don't want people who actually know to give us like tongue-in-cheek, well, I didn't know, if that makes sense.
Yeah. How is this volume, guys?
The Nonary game.
I think maybe voice could be a little louder.
Voice is
The
louder?
Nonary game.
I kind of feel like background music is still a bit too loud. It's a little loud. Okay, let me turn this down. Let me turn the general volume down by 5. Voice too loud like that?
To the end of the game and find out that you were the 999 all along.
It was me.
Oh, that's why. I have your stream volume at 2.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you should crank that up.
Yeah, that would explain that.
Okay, how is this guy? One more tick?
The Nonary game.
Like this?
There we go. Okay. The Nonary game.
Nonary games?
No naries allowed.
No nary. Who the fuck is nary? And why are we banning them?
Oh, let me just
Alright.
No naries!
God damn it.
No naries! Oh, right, I just realized only mods got to see that bit. I banned user nary.
I'm gonna turn that down. That's a lot.
Wait, let me make sure that Neri's not like a famous streamer. Oh shit, Neri is a famous streamer.
Okay, we're starting. Wow, 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 wow.
Wah, 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 wah.
This game is fictional. Names, characters, and incidents portrayed and productive. 2 modes of play. Novel adventure. You can switch in and out of each interchangeably.
I'll bet money Hitler's gonna show up in one of these.
No, that's Persona.
And also, no, yeah, just Persona. Sorry, I almost spoiled something. Never mind.
It's a spoiler for Hitler to be. Okay, you know what?
There is a piece of media I have wanted you to consume for a while, and I can't tell you what it is, where Hitler unexpectedly shows up.
Oh, fun. And it's not Persona? Interesting.
The Titanic? Yeah, Hitler was on the Titanic.
Oh wait, are we supposed to be on novel? Are we supposed to be on novel or adventure? I forgot.
Oh, it forces you into it right now. Okay.
Okay. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his Okay, alright, okay, I didn't click. I wasn't ready to continue, Junpei! Can't believe you're playing Persona.
Headache!
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
Who's that V-head?
Head?
I swear to God, I
Pretty
recognize
far.
that voice.
Is that a triple bunk bed? That's some fucking Squid Games ass shit. Do those exist? I thought that only exists in like the Lego movie.
I think those actually
really
do exist
hurt.
on boats.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Switch versions now?
Oh, wait. Wait, what's the difference?
I mean, it's visual novel text style or adventure. So like adventure text style is at the bottom here. Classic visual novels just have them in a page like this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with this.
Yeah, and I kind of like the adventure screen better. I think I'm just more used to it. Wait, would we have to resize our? Would we have to resize our reactives because we're covering half the screen?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm switching.
Yeah, let's go!
No, wait. That's not it.
At first, he thought the tremor that ran through his legs was just another effect of his rude awakening, but as he looked around, he realized it was real. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake.
Yeah, you're on a boat,
But
dipshit.
it's shaking too fast for that.
Yeah, this is not how like sea rocking works. But again, Junpei had no idea what it was, if not an earthquake.
Anyway.
Waterquake.
Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. His balance
Back to
regained,
bed.
he finally took his first good look around the room. And muttered to himself.
Where am I?
Oh, he doesn't know where he is. Oh!
Yeah, he's at the beginning it said that he didn't recognize his surroundings. Wait, I didn't click! What did that last thing say? Oh, that's not it. Does it have a log? Oh, it does. Oh, I just scroll up. Okay, sweet. Minutes passed while Junpei struggled to get his bearings.
Oh, 5. Bottom right, turn off, hit stop.
Wait, it stopped?
It doesn't do anything.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I was clicking stop.
Oh!
Hang
okay.
on. Pei momentarily forgotten in the face of confusion of his circumstances. Junpei looked around the room and said, minutes passed while Junpei struggled with the area surrounding. Then he as suddenly as they had begun, the tremor ceased. A cold silence fell over the room. From somewhere far away, Junpei could hear the sound of metal squeaking.
What's that sound?
In an attempt to distract himself, Junpei looked around the room once more. There was a stove that looked more antique than functional. The 3-level bunk bed had mattresses that were so thin that they were little more than blankets.
Oh god, it's Hell House.
Where are the ants? On the other side of the room was an identical bed, and set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door.
That's...
The first thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door, in red paint, someone had written...
Fuck you, Richard!
Me!
5.
That's me!
What's this 5 mean?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me shit. Suspicious and still utterly confused, Junpei approached the door slowly. Standing at last in front of the door, Junpei grabbed hold of the L-shaped handle. A push yielded no movement, and a pull the same result. It goes sideways.
It won't open.
It's sideways. It's a sliding door.
Yeah, it's one of the, you gotta yank it.
You gotta yank it. It's like a freezer door. You have to unlock it by pulling the handle and then push it to the
You
side.
have to lift it off the track a little bit. Also, thank you, Raven Bloodfang.
And it didn't matter how much he pushed and shoved, the handle wouldn't budge. Okay, so the handle itself isn't moving. Next to the door was an odd-looking device that reminded Junpei of a card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Junpei knocked hard on the door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
Stop having it be closed. There was no response.
Hi, Fairbanks.
Junpei threw his left fist into the door and stopped.
Huh? What the hell is this?
Is it a bomb? Please tell me he's got a bomb strapped to his wrist.
He wasn't
Tell
really
me he's
sure.
got a bomb strapped to
He
his
wasn't
wrist.
really sure
Come
what
on.
else to say.
Come on. Yes! That's definitely a bomb.
Oh yeah, we got some death game shit going on here. On his left wrist was a bracelet of a sort he'd never seen before. In the center was a large LCD display.
A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5.
Hi!
That's the same as the door.
Ben 5!
Ben 5. True, the numbers were the same, but he had no idea what that might mean. All he knew is that it was strange and new, and he wanted it off. Junpei flipped his hand over as if to remove a watch, but...
What? How do I take this off?
The other side of the bracelet was solid. No buckle, no clasp, nothing. He sighed and flipped the thing back over. There were a number of rivets around the rim of the face. Perhaps...
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
He pushed them, but nothing happened. The rivets, you mean like the 2 buttons on the side here? I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Alright. He pushed them, but nothing happened. On a watch, they might be dials for adjusting date or time, but on this bracelet, they did nothing.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Cut off your arm!
hand.
Cut off your arm!
Cut off your arm!
Cut off your arm! Growing more desperate, he began to cut off. No, I'm just kidding. He began to tug at it. However,
now's not the time, dude. I know you're in a bunk, but...
Come on, man.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
A steel ring ran from the face around Junpei's wrist and back into the face. He wouldn't be pulling the bracelet off any time in the near future.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
Frustration and desperation were beginning to mix as the reality of the situation began to dawn fully on Junpei. So much was happening and none of it made sense. Junpei felt as though he were about to explode. Veg!
Okay, it's gotta be a bomb.
Veg.
I
Veg
swear
is
to God.
yeah, Veg
I
is
swear
totally
to
a bomb.
God. I
Yeah, you're
swear to
totally
God.
right.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about this, but I did not know anything about this game beforehand.
Yeah.
I thought it might be a death game based on a reference in fucking Nirvana Initiative,
Yeah.
but I guessed the bomb. I'm sticking with it. This game has bombs. Someone's gonna blow up.
Someone's gonna blow up.
Where am I?
Ooh, do we have a screwdriver? I just want to, like, undo this entire thing.
Yeah,
How to
yes.
keep me occupied for 2 hours. It's like an advanced children's board.
And why the hell am I here? Why? What the
Reload.
hell happened to me?
What?
My head.
Pain bloomed, but he did his best to shake it off. He raised his head.
Huh.
It was at that moment that he noticed the window.
This is...
The window was round, rimmed in riveted brass, like a window from an early 20th ship.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Junpei walked slowly toward the window. He could see nothing beyond it but thick, impenetrable darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
Junpei squinted, trying to see something, anything. It was at that moment
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What?
Oh, it's gonna start filling with water,
What the hell
isn't
is
it?
going on here?
Oh shit! It is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
A crack split the glass of the window, and for a moment, Junpei stared at it. Then the window burst, and water began to pour into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
That was such a legitimate goddamn it.
They literally filled the room with water as he was recording this. That's real-ass Foley, right? That's real-time Foley. Junpei
Me
yelled.
when I'm pissing after drinking my daily scheduled amount of water.
Use code UNION for 10% off gamer subs. Junpei yelled as the spun around. His feet
Drink
slipping
gamer subs if you want to piss.
Drink gamer subs if you want to live. His feet slipping on the water already coming through the window, he ran for the door.
Junpei, just pour gamer subs into the water
Hey,
and drink it.
Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something.
There was no reply. As Junpei screamed and pounded on the door, the water began to rise.
This fuel.
It was now ankle deep on the floor and rising quickly toward his knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Junpei ran a hand across his forehead, brushing the sweat out of his eyes, and looked around the room.
It's that fucking sound again.
Ace Attorney? Persona? Wait, hang on. Sorry. Oh shit, am I on a fucking timer? Okay, I'm gonna ask right now. Am I on a timer? No.
No.
Brilliant. Third class cabin. So we've got 2 beds. Is this me?
I think I'd have to guess so. Ooh,
That's
we
where
have
the camera's
plenty
pointing?
of time.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, awesome, thank you. Alright, this aerial view. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Okay, sweet. What's this fucking thing? About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Note from bulletin board.
Oh.
Wait a minute. How do I...
Hold on, it looks like a frog. Okay, so
Well,
red
I'm trying
shifts to...
I'm trying to figure out how to, like, rotate it. Like, where's the axis here? Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. This control's kind of weird. All right.
Well, yeah, we get the gist.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn it, like, upside down. Like, I'm trying to turn it upside down right now. Like, I'm trying. Okay, up and
I believe
down.
you.
Up and down, up and down. Okay, got it. All right, okay, I got it, figured it out! Investigate with an item. The item will be visible in the lower left. Item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item or press V to quickly change between items.
Thank you, Chubbs.
Okay,
That's
sweet.
what I've been saying.
Picture frame.
Not picture? Ooh, okay, so I think we do have to get a screwdriver or something and open up the picture.
Oh, that'd be cool. Doesn't seem like anything hidden behind the sink. It's the only drain in this room. Nothing on top of the shelf. Towel next to the sink.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
board.
Galaxy. Grab it.
Nothing on it. Is there anything I can do to indicate what's clickable or not? Or do I just have to, like, click around completely?
You probably just have to click around. This is probably
piece of
like
junk.
those old Flash games. Did you ever play those old Flash games as a kid?
Like the original Escape
Room
the
Escape
Room
ones?
games? Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I not supposed to? Oh,
Yeah.
back. I have to go back
Yeah.
first. Okay.
J4A has it. Just use the towel and soak up the ocean.
There you go. Pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. Is it salt water? Taste it. Junpei, taste the water.
Junpei, drink it.
Don't want to die. Need to find a way out of this room. Have to figure this out. There's no way of stopping. I guess stopping. It's a pipe. I know. I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out.
Oh, he's stupid.
There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes.
Oh, he's unfunny.
Man, this sucks. He uses humor as a coping mechanism. Noted. There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. Water's already up to the chair. Pipe's not very big. No way I could fit into it, even if it does lead out of here. Okay, so there's a table. Water's pouring out like a waterfall. I don't see anything useful here.
I will say there is something I noticed that I think is to the right.
I don't have
And that's the briefcase. I really want to look at that briefcase.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. When we get there, so you want to go to the right next?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Numbers.
Didn't we get,
Number on the dial is 0101. Guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial. So we need a key and possibly a code. Okay, back up. Can't see the bottom of the ladder. Oh man, the water's already up to the bottom of the bed. I've got to hurry this up. Oh, fuck. Hang on. One step at a time. Door to the stove. Opens easily enough. Not sure which the door to get out of here is easy to open.
ooh, screwdriver!
Give me
Combined
that
screwdriver with the paint, with the...
Screwdriver got the screws off. Here's the picture. Picture of an old cruise liner. Ta-da!
Whoa!
You did it.
Oh boy, okay.
Can you screenshot that for me, please?
Yep, give me just a moment.
You're on screenshot duty since I'm playing.
Oh god, I'm on screenshot
You're on
duty.
screenshot duty.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Can you screenshot this and then decode it for me?
Yep, give me just one moment.
You're my guy in the chair. I'm assuming
Yep,
this arrow is saying left
God.
to right.
Yeah. So that would be, hold on.
I mean, like, you don't have to tell me right now.
4.
Like,
well, this
okay.
is probably the code. This is the code to the
I
briefcase.
know. I know. I just need, if you needed time, like I could, like 7-4.
Okay, no, I got it. I got it right now.
All right, 7-4.
It is. Well, let me check again. 7463.
7463. Okay, perfect. So we got the code there. The screwdriver did disappear. So I'm guessing that's the only use
Shit,
for it.
we can't use it to unscrew that wall.
I'm guessing you weren't supposed to. Select combine new items, combine receive new item, cannot nothing happen, try different combinations through search. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that. Well, I've already used it. Totally a stove, nothing inside. Can I open this? There's a key, perfect.
Ooh.
Looks like there is a key. Blue key in the bottom of this pot, odd. Small blue key. Nothing on it.
Junpei, you got to catch up. This is classic escape room shit, okay?
I'm looking at a pot lid. On a pot lid stove. Okay. Okay, and I can go into here. Oh!
Ooh!
2 beef cases! Is there anything else? Closet, nothing much else here. Curtain is already open. Okay. Just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Okay, so this is the right, so there's probably a red key, I'm assuming. Oh,
Maybe?
back up. I'm assuming. I'm only assuming.
Yeah, do we want to try to open the beef case?
V. Oh, wait. V. Alright, let's see what happens when I put the V in. And nothing. Guess we need some quick code over the dial. Mini-games. Triggered mini-games. Done by all operations are done by clicking. Okay, some mini-games are required to play something. Required to apply the right object, click the right thing. Operation instructions, click the dial, move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and click the key. Numbers are correct, it'll unlock. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 7, 4, 6, 3, right?
Okay, so that's...
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Can you, the paper... I'm only asking you to look at the paper because,
no,
you're
that's fine.
smart.
No, I like...
It shifts from red to blue.
It does. That's true. Hang on. Can I... How do I... Oh, I click item. Okay, so...
There might be a second clue we need.
Like a second piece of paper, you think?
Yeah.
All right. But, okay, so in that case, we still have 7-4 for red, and then 6-3 for blue.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm backing it up. Can I go up? I cannot go up. Looks like we got a light here and electricity.
Yay! That
Wait,
means we'll die fast.
I can reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh? Damn. Nothing here. Middle bunk is in my rear. Can you climb? Underside the top bunk is pretty high. Top bunk.
Well, climb, idiot!
This is the top bunk of the right bed. Okay. Oh, can't bring myself to call this a bed. Board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat.
Woo! Yep, there we go.
Ba-boom!
Okay, give me a second. I'll screenshot this.
Okay, yeah, so we've got the first half and the second half now. Correcto mundo.
Okay.
Okay, can you tell me what the red code and the blue code are?
Okay, so red code is 7, 4,
Shit, what did he say? He said something about
8,
Argentina. I clicked
7, 4, 8, 5.
7485, and then for the blue briefcase, he said something about Argentina. What did he say?
Oh, isn't that looks like the Argentinian flag?
Oh, I guess it does. Yeah. Is there a log that I'm missing?
The blue one is 0, 2.
0263.
Yes, 0263.
So this is the blue briefcase 02.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Thank you,
Do that,
Bugfinder, for
20.
following.
All right,
Yeah!
up,
We're so smart.
open. We're so good at that. What is this file? File screen. If you can, information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press right arrow to open the file screen. Let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add. Okay, hang on.
Oh,
Okay, all right,
boy.
hang on.
Oh.
Add numbers in question to one another. You end up with something greater than a single. Okay, hang on. Okay, so if greater single digit, greater than single digit, add the digits. Add digits. Okay. For instance, if you have a double-digit number of the a number and then to the number in the okay, yep. Keep adding digits. Okay. Oh, keep going. Keep. Sorry, go on.
Oh, this game has math. I suddenly understand why Leviathan loved it.
Single digit number. Okay. That final is your digital root. Digital.
Math. My personal 9 divided by 11.
Example of okay, so let's practice. Digital root of 678. So you have to add all of the numbers together. So 6 plus 7 is 13, right?
Yep,
Right?
so that's
so 13 plus
21.
8 is 21, and then 2 plus 1 is 3. So 3 would be the digital root? Yay!
Okay,
All
yeah,
right. It's not that
makes
bad.
sense.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Digital root of 678 is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 6, 10. 1 plus 0 would be 1. Okay, all right. Got it.
Okay.
I see. So just keep adding numbers so I get a single digit number. Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. Notebook, pen, and hey, me too, buddy! And a stack of key. Wait, should I have a calculator open? Hang on, I'm gonna open up a calculator.
Apparently the game comes with a calculator.
Oh, cool. A stack of blue key cards. That is
Oh,
1
Gangleman.
PNG.
Gangleman, we have a rim shot. We've had it for, as a redeem. I should have as a redeem.
New materials added to the file screen. Calculator. Press left arrow to open the calculator screen.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
I
the
don't need it.
calculator.
Calculate also calculate digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sweet. I have this calculator in good faith that it's not going to fuck me over on purpose as a plot device.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this calculator works.
Well, I mean, this was on the DS, so it was clearly a baby game for children. Actually, yeah, can you type boobs into it and see if anything happens?
Ha, that's a pair of boobs.
2 boobs. That's us.
The digital root of boobs is 3. All right. Okay, tab item, file, calculate, flow. Oh, flow is the timeline thing. Save menu.
Yep. Duchess just found all of the Euro meat I left on the floor. She also says
You
hi.
didn't clean it up?
Well, it's some. I wasn't able to find all of it.
Okay, so these are just
I
like
lost a
tutorial
lot
stuff.
of Euro meat. I lost a lot of Euro meat.
And you didn't clean it up?
I thought I did, but I just heard her chewing.
Fool. Sorry, I don't like new notifications.
No, I understand.
All right. Okay, was that everything in the case? I can't detach the bottom? Okay, so we did only find something in the left-hand side, when clearly there was also
Okay.
something in the right-hand side, but it's empty.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just gonna, let me just start, right side empty.
Oh, don't worry. I know I didn't drop any onions. Because I was watching. I only dropped meat.
What does that mean? Sort of a little slot on this thing. Looks like it was the same with those cards I found earlier. Maybe I could slide them through here. I mean, possibly. I want to explore some more, though.
If you were running a death game and everyone died in the first game,
Oh,
did you
key.
feel disappointed?
No, because it's clearly a skill issue on my part.
Do you
I
just
imagine
get more people for the
yeah,
next game?
Yeah, I imagine that's how like the first Saw went. Like he just made them a little bit too hard. He's like, damn it, and then like,
I should
Yeah.
probably
I'm
hold
just
on to
imagining the
key.
first Saw.
What do you mean they solved it already? What do you mean? It's been
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah.
I know it was just like put the circle in the circle hole, but like I thought, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, next group make him do long division.
Yeah, so the first Saw game, he didn't want to like increase the chance of getting caught. So the very first Saw game wasn't a death game. It was a trial run for the death game, and they survived at the end, and he realized he made it too easy. But he let them survive on purpose, because, like, you can't kill someone for a test, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Oh. What's up with my face?
Wait, what?
Me every
Like a
morning.
zombie.
Okay. Is this his face? Okay.
Man, what the hell happened to me?
Okay, alright, so this is his body,
How did I end up here?
I think.
I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not
Oh,
like
right.
anyone will
Oh, yeah.
respond.
He stepped inside and turned on the lights. The fluorescent lights on the ceiling blinked and flickered slowly to life, as if waking from a deep slumber.
Man, work was rough today.
That's just an actual photo, which is not wrong. Visual novels
Yeah.
do this all the time, but this is a real-ass photo. Their cold light illuminated the landscape he'd come home to so many times before. Everything was as he'd left it. The magazines piled up in the corner, the textbooks collecting dust, the CD cases covering the floor, the jeans and t-shirt he'd worn the day before, then tossed onto the floor. There was one thing that didn't belong, however.
Huh? A breeze.
The white curtain framing his window swayed gently in the cold wind.
Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
Junpei walked toward the window, trying to remember if he closed it or not before it. Veg! I got it! Because we opened
Yeah.
up the briefcase and the right side was empty, the guy only kidnaps people whose windows open from left to right.
Write it down. We
Easy.
solved it.
Solved! Done! One of the panes was hanging open. He stuck his head out and looked around.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
He closed the window. Was there a bug screen? Put your bug screen back in. That didn't
Best
happen.
to ever do it.
What?
Pyro Team Fortress.
Junpei turned and found himself face to a mask with a man dressed in all black. Okay, I don't think that was me. The man wore a deep hood and a bulky gas mask. Gas mask. The face was entirely hidden.
Who were...
Suddenly, he couldn't finish. Junpei tried to yell, but all he could manage was a strangled croak.
Do you like me or do you to do?
I can't...
Would you like a free pickle? Would you like free pickles? Free pickle for you.
Junpei collapsed to the floor, a crumpled heap of limbs like a discarded puppet. Too late, he noticed the white smoke that was quickly filling his apartment. A small object, shaped distressingly like a grenade, sat on the floor in front of his face, hissing. The white smoke poured out of it at an incredible rate.
I could feed a puppy with a good night.
The smoke had grown so thick that the details of Junpei's apartment began to fade into the white haze. He could feel his mind begin to fade as well. A white haze that was not the smoke creeping into the edges of his vision.
Oh, this gun might don't work.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
What if I
Death
could
game?
get that with my voice?
A rasping voice wormed its way out of the gas mask. It was cold and harsh and distorted in some way. Junpei couldn't put his finger on.
You are going to participate in a game.
Yay, death games!
Remember
Yay,
the
good
game.
game.
It is a game where you will put your life
But why?
Why? We don't want
This
that!
isn't about my search history, is it? That was the last thing Junpei remembered. The white smoke overpowered him, the masked man faded from his vision, and he felt his consciousness fall away into the white mist.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him...
He ground his teeth in frustration and strained to remember anything about his attacker's figure.
Well,
I saw
guess
Squid
there's
Games
no
and it
way to
looked
know
really
if that was
cool.
a man or not.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if it was a man or not. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. It could be male or female, or neither. Or a
Whoa!
horse.
I hope it's the horse.
I also hope it's a horse. The voice had been cold and mechanical, likely passed through a voice changer, and the body had been covered in a thick cloak.
Just who was that?
I mean, honestly, male or female, do you have any idea how much strength you need to, like, carry around an unconscious body? It's
Yeah.
a lot. So, like,
They said you have been chosen.
they're probably fucking ripped. What might it mean? What it might mean, that was beyond him.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
There was only one thing from his memory that seemed important.
You are going to participate in game. The memory game.
Actually, I think this is a
It's a
good time.
ball!
I think this is a good time to stop, because it is ad break time.
Oh, it do be ad break time.
We
Oh, do I
just
need
we
to
just hit the
spin-
second. We just hit the
Oh,
second.
hold on just a second.
Oh yeah, no worries. We just hit the second title drop here. So we're gonna do. What do I do?
Okay.
Is it this
all right,
button?
yeah, I'll spin the wheel.
Okay, all right. It is this button.
10.
10. 10 is learning break.
Yay! 9
All
people,
right.
9 doors, 9 Snicker bars. Which do you choose? I'm choosing the
Snick-
doors.
Snicker bar.
There could be anything behind those doors.
even
Even a
Snicker
Snickers bar.
All right. If you get caught in ads, we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're not progressing until you get back. Otherwise, we are doing a Partner Plus push, so if you wanted to drop us a sub, personal subs count, gift subs do not, unfortunately. You can skip ads and learn with us. All right, see you in 3 minutes. Bye!
Yay.
I have hit ads.
I'm enjoying this so far.
I am as well. I didn't expect there to be this much reading. Not that that's a problem. I'm just...
Yeah.
I read on the weekends on my stream, so I just hope I don't blow my voice out. That is all.
Would you like me to do the reading?
We can take turns.
Okay, we'll take turns. Let me know when you're tapping out. I'll cover it.
All right, sounds good.
The 1802
Hang on. Yeah, okay, now you can go. Sorry, chat couldn't see.
The 1802 gubernatorial gubernatorial
Gubernatorial. Hey, chat, the 1802 Maryland gubernatorial election called. They want their representative back.
Oh, man.
All right.
Imagine being involved in a Wikipedia page and you're the one who doesn't get a Wikipedia page.
Ooh.
Poor
that would
James
suck.
Murray.
That sucks. Held on, at least read the first, held on 8th November, elect governor of Maryland in 1802. Incumbent Democratic Republican Governor John Francis Mercer was reelected by the Maryland General Assembly against his opponent, Federalist nominee James Murray, in a rematch of the previous election. All right, cool.
There's I don't know. There's not much.
There's not much to go off. Hang on, I'm just gonna toggle real quick. I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah.
We're gonna re-roll here.
Go on, 5. What does that say?
Viljoen-Kallis Voges syndrome, known as microcephaly brachydactyly kyphoscoliosis syndrome, is a very rare genetic disorder which is characterized by severe intellectual disabilities, microcephaly, low height / short stature, brachydactyly type D, flat occiput, down slanting palpebral fissures, low set prominent ears, a broad nose, and kyphoscoliosis.
Bro, I think that's me.
Extremely rare. Males and females, all
Oh,
racial
wait.
ethnic groups.
Narrow. Okay, yeah. No. That's not me. That's definitely not me.
I don't know what microcephaly is. Microcephaly... Oh, is a medical condition involving a smaller than normal head. Oh,
Tony
so
Hawk small head mode.
True. Cephaly means head.
So no Kefali?
I'm squinting at Honkai Star Rail right now for the current plot. I'm squinting. I'm squinting so fucking hard right now, actually. I'm squinting. Sorry. Okay, alright. I'm trying. Let's learn some words today. What I don't know what brachydactyly type D. Known as
that's the flat
murderer's thumb.
Murderer's thumb.
Stub thumb, spoon thumb, or short thumb genetic trait recognized by a thumb being relatively short and round with an accompanying wider nail bed.
What is it called? Murderer's thumb.
I don't fucking know. Terminology. Club thumb. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say. I don't know.
No, go back down.
Oh,
go back down.
sorry.
Go back down.
Sorry. Welcome back, everybody.
Also been called the murderer's thumb, allegedly among fortune tellers. Why do they call them that? Google.com. Why is it called?
No, wait, hang on. There's a source right here.
Oh. Oh boy.
Hang on. This anomaly has been recognized for many years among palm readers and fortune tellers as it has been called murderer's thumbs. Oh, okay, it doesn't go into detail. It just says that that's
it
what
might
it's
be
called.
racist.
Oh. Well, that's not nice. Hang on.
I'll have to look
We
into
got a
this.
couple more. We got a couple more. Oh, occipital. Okay, occipital.
I thought it was occipital.
Occipital. Occipital.
Bone.
No, you're right. It's occipital. It's absolutely. I thought that's what I said, and then you said it, and then I was like, I did not pronounce it that way. I did not pronounce it that way at all. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on, one more. Palpebral fissure, elliptic space between medical and lateral canthe of the two open eyelids. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. I think I have figured out why it's called murderer's thumb.
Hang on, a normal curvature of the spine. I didn't know there was different kinds of scoliosis. Interesting. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, tell me. Tell me what.
So, murderer's thumb, club thumb was traditionally called the murderer's thumb, denoting the powerful temper of those who carried that, originally discussed in Indian palmistry.
Okay.
According to those who know, people with clubbed thumbs, however, are strong-willed, can control their emotions. It's not
racist?
exactly eugenics, but it's like.
Huh?
Gyra's kind of got. So, it's more so that it's like pug face for a thumb, I think.
I'm gonna stop you right there. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go back to John Saw. We're gonna go back to John Saw. Maybe this is our connecting line. Maybe only people with club thumbs were taken for this game. That's the current theory. Well, shit. No, his thumbs look fine actually.
Hey, Sobek, how you doing?
Hi, Sobek.
God damn it!
With a yell, Jinpei drove his fist into the mirror. Stop punching things, Jinpei. You're gonna get a clubbed thumb.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, it was racism. Yep, it was racism.
Damn it! Nothing. Yeah, but can I go in? Oh, that's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Oh, it's a mirror. It looks like, okay, don't fucking, it looks like a door. It looks like an open door.
No, it does.
Looks like
No,
an
it
open
does.
door.
No, it does.
All right,
No,
okay.
it does.
Pipe supports the bed. All right, okay. Thank God there's no timer. I would have been fucking dead already, honestly.
Oh my God. Fucking, I'm Junpei drowning like.
Yeah. I get it.
Also, we're doing.
I've played these
We're doing
games
the
before.
best we can right now, Sobek.
Locked it.
Oh.
Stack of red key cards in the briefcase. So we got a stack of red key cards.
Oh, do you want to combine,
combine,
them? Do you
yeah.
want- Yeah.
No, cannot
Nope.
combine. Okay, I guess we can try both key cards in the. Can I take the key back?
Nope.
I cannot take the key back. All right.
Eat key cards.
I am just gonna check real quick on the blue one as well. Okay, cannot take the key. Wait, hang on. Yeah, cannot take the key back. I can't get back into that screen. All right. Key cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. All right, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. That sting sounds like the death noise from something.
Well, I've noticed he reused at least a few sound effects from AI the Somnium
No.
files.
No. It sounds like the death sound from Space Harrier. In Space Harrier 2, when you die, he screams, and that sting sounds exactly like that scream.
Damn it, not again. All right, more card. I wanted to hang up.
Saw something about digital root. Digital root. What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get the digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. That gives me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. Digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. Okay, so I need to use 3 cards that have the digital root of 5.
The root of 5. Oh.
So it'd be, it'd be just 1, 2, 3, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, it wouldn't. I'm stupid. No, fuck!
Yeah, we know how it works. We know how it works.
I didn't need you to explain it to me. I just wanted to reset it. Okay, I sped through the explanation.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Are we ready?
Yes. It'll be 15. So we're looking for something that adds up to 14. So
it'd be, well, 7. No, hang on. 7, 1, 6.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna work. See, you're good at math. Here we go. It's a number. Did it just unlock? That's what I was red. Now it's blue. No doubt about it. Nothing keeping me here now. Time to go. I'm out of here,
yeah,
losers.
don't worry. We can see your prediction numbers. Don't worry. We can see them.
I found it.
We found it. What did we find? It. Me and your mom.
Sounds like he's having a good time, honestly. Accompanied by a wall of angry water, Junpei shot out of the room and into the opposing wall.
Ow!
Ah, fuck.
The water tossed and turned him like a washing machine, and he only stopped rolling when he hit his head on the wall.
My head.
Taste the water!
Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Junpei struggled to his feet in the still rushing water.
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway?
The water that had followed him out of the room was rapidly pouring out of the door. It flowed quickly down the hallway and slammed into the foot of the short flight of stairs.
Oh.
Just 5 steps, in fact. And at the top of this short staircase...
A door. Another door.
Another door!
Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go.
Are you yelling at the water, Junpei? Junpei leapt up the stairs straight for the door.
Huh, yes. It opened.
The door burst open and Junpei exploded. Oh, there's your explosion, Veg.
Yep.
He exploded out of it, only to freeze in his tracks. What other possible response? Oh, sorry, go on.
You saw the latest episode of Game Changer.
I'm still catching up. It was the first one, the most recent one.
Oh no, sorry, the first one. You saw the first episode of the new season of Game Changer.
Yes, I did.
They're trying to put the thought of explosions in our head.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Foreshadowing, baby. What other possible response?
What the hell?
Maybe it is a Titanic.
That's nice.
His voice trailed off, and all he could do was stare. A polished floor stretched out before him, ornate staircases rising up from the edges, each one of them equidistant from the others. The stairs and pillars were solid wood, and Art Nouveau embellishments and decorations covered the walls and pillars. It looked like nothing so much as the entrance to a luxurious mansion from the early 1900s.
Ooh.
This is the inside of a ship?
Okay, so this is the second time they've mentioned 20th century. I'm just gonna write that down real
Do you
quick.
think we're in the future?
20th. I don't know if we're in the future. It's just this is the second time they've mentioned the 1900s. Junpei couldn't help but wonder.
Well...
The water quickly filling the hallway behind him suggested that yes, he was. As he looked, a fresh wave rolled out of the room he'd been in, gathering speed as it moved toward the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A
What?
wave?
Hello?
Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Junpei spun around, his wet shoes squeaking in protest on the polished floor, and ran toward the tremendous staircase in front of him.
Why didn't you close the bulkhead?
I don't know what that means.
C-deck.
He doesn't know what a bulkhead means.
B-deck. Hurry! Hurry!
As he ran, he glanced quickly at the plates mounted on the wall, denoting the decks of the ship.
A-deck's next.
He took the stairs two at a time, not entirely sure where he would find himself. Just as he began to wonder where, in fact, the stairs did lead.
What?
Aren't you a colorful cast of characters? Junpei saw another person out of the corner of his eye.
People.
He stopped short, nearly tripping over the next stair, and looked. It wasn't just one person he'd seen. On the landing to the left of the stairs, there were 4 people staring at him. And on the right side, 3 more.
A lot of people.
All told, there were 7 of them. It looked as
So we're
though
missing 2.
I mean, 7 of them, so there's 1 of us. So maybe we're missing 1 person? If there's supposed to be 9.
1.
It looked as though they had been on their way down the stairs. They'd stopped short when they saw Junpei, their eyes wide. One of them drowned. One of them was super sleepy and drowned in the room, and his name was Ben. He'd done the same, of course, and now they stood there staring at one another. Junpei didn't move, one foot placed awkwardly on the next step in the middle of a stride. Who were these people? This entire interaction lasted only a matter of seconds. The woman spoke to Junpei, and time began to move again.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
A woman was dressed, Junpei thought, rather like a dancer. Rather like a dancer! Her clothes covered her clothes covered very little, and her prodigious jewelry little more.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
No, I'm not. I'm a fortune teller. You have murderer's thumbs. With no further ceremony, she ran straight past Junpei and toward the doors behind him.
Well, okay then.
The sudden proximity of a woman with such striking assets left Junpei momentarily stunned.
Striking assets!
But the others wasted no time and quickly followed the strange woman.
Silver hair?
Okay, which one of you is it? This is Saw, we've agreed, right? So one of these guys is the killer. We know that, right? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
So he's the most obvious one.
Yeah, so it can't be him.
Yeah.
The first to pass Junpei was a young man with silver hair. He threw a quick glance in Junpei's direction as he ran, muttering,
One of us, huh?
Silver?
Oh, hi, Sean Chiplock.
Oh, that is...
Hi, Sean Chiplock. Do you want to talk about Mega Man Battle Network with me?
I like how they put the watch thing over his arm warmers. It's very considerate.
Nothing.
What if his arm gets too warm?
Following him was an older man, his face calm without fear. And without fear, soft wrinkles sprouted from his eyes, and he came close enough as he passed for Junpei to see wisps of gray in his hair. His composure and shock of hair struck Junpei as rather that of an elderly lion.
Going up
Jojo,
won't
is
do
this
you
the
any
one you
good.
wanna
There are
fuck?
2 doors, but neither of them will open.
I just assume.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's fair.
The doors won't open?
The next to speak to Junpei was a girl with pink hair and a high voice.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Her small hand was wrapped around the wrist of another man. His eyes were closed, almost as though he were sleeping. His features were graceful, almost serene. And he was dressed rather elegantly for someone his age. Something about his posture seemed very refined, and Junpei couldn't help feeling he was noble and dignified somehow. He'd certainly never seen one, but this man seemed like what Junpei had always imagined a prince would be like.
That's 9 of us then.
Wait a minute!
All of the cards are in hand.
What does that mean? Junpei opened his mouth to ask what
Damn,
the other man
Brett,
had meant.
I'll sue!
The girl with pink hair was past him!
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
He turned just in time to see 2 more people running toward him. One of them had hair like a bird's nest and looked as though a stiff breeze might topple him. and the other was a veritable mountain of a man.
Huh?
Oh, that's the one Jojo wants to fuck. Guy on the right is sus. Guy on the right. Yeah, that guy's sus. It's that guy. That's the guy.
This guy reads to me as a character who knows more than he lets on, but is afraid to tell everybody what he knows because then people would think he's responsible, but he's not.
Oh, and he's gonna make a sacrifice.
He's gonna make a sacrifice to redeem himself for lying to everybody. Yeah.
Ah.
The scrawny one scuttled past Junpei as though he were running from something.
What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Before he had a chance to respond, the man laid a massive hand on Junpei's shoulder. With no more effort than Junpei would have used to brush aside a fly, the man shoved him out of the way.
Whoa. Thank you, sir.
Thrown off balance by the man and recent events, it took Junpei a few steps to get his bearings. He finally regained his balance and looked up at what the other 7 had been running toward.
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. It's like, hey, man.
Come on, man.
We saw you could hurt someone.
It sounds like something an NPC would say when Kiryu knocks them aside in the street. Hey,
well, he's
man.
like clearly bleeding out.
That could have hurt somebody. There were 2 pairs of large iron doors set into the wall in front of them. They looked quite sturdy and each had handles jutting from them. Written across the surface of each door in red paint was a number. The door on the right...
4? And this one says... 5.
Okay, Pi.
Hey! Hi, Pi.
They're the same.
Can we get a shout out, please? Get a shout out to Pi. The guy Junpei had decided to call Silver was mumbling to himself.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh?
With an arched eyebrow, the lion looked over at Silver.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Are all of these fairy tale archetypes?
Well, we've got
lion.
lion.
Man, we've got a lion.
No, not silver
and
man.
a guy...
It's silver hair, and then the other girl had pink hair. So we have silver hair, pink, lion, prince, dancer.
Guy whose hair looks like bird's nest. This is all reading very Wizard of Oz to me.
Yeah, I could see it. It was as though the floodgates had been opened. They all began to talk at once.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
I hate it.
It soon became clear that each one of them had awoken in a room with a locked door and solved a puzzle to escape. They all ended up in the same room, almost as though they'd been guided there.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady?
Before the dancer had time to finish, Silver was already running.
Open! Damn it!
He grabbed a hold of the door labeled 5 and pulled. However...
Fuck, it's not opening.
They
This
said
damn
the
thing
fuck
won't even
word!
budge.
Oh my god!
The mountain grabbed Silver's shoulder and tossed him aside. His path cleared, he took a few steps back and threw himself at the door.
We very clearly need to press our watch against that door to open it.
Let him tire himself out, it's fine. The door shook as his body slammed into it, but showed no signs of breaking or opening. The mountain threw himself at the door again.
Oh, designer games, this is a very M-rated game.
Budget. There must be some
Someone's gonna explode. Someone's gonna explode.
Junpei turned toward door 4. Next to the door on the wall was a small box.
Huh. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
He had to check. Junpei grabbed a handle and threw all of his weight onto it. It was locked as tight as the door next to it, as he'd suspected.
Damn it!
Junpei punched the... Stop punching things! This is like the 4th time he's punched something. This is like half an hour in. You know who could have used that punch? The fucking home invader. What's wrong with you? He'd barely finished the thought when the C deck plate he'd passed on his way up sprang, unbidden, to his mind. His body moved before he had time to think. Junpei turned and ran back toward the stairs. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face.
It's her.
He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where.
In his room.
But he knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
That fucking sounded like...
Yeah, it did. It totally did. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. Sorry, I'm taking a drink, flying on his back, landed squarely on top of him, confused as he did, face to she had from recover from seeing him. For a moment, she seemed distrustful. They stared at one another, ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Childhood friend trope? Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends. Childhood friends! They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Oh no! Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Could feel the warmth of her face. Sorry, I don't care. He could feel his face heat. Like, we get it. They want a bone. We get it. At that moment.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, do you want to change it to the novel screen?
Oh, yeah.
What's that voice?
They hurriedly untangled themselves from one another and struggled to their feet. Their 7 companions had heard the voices. Okay, so she was the missing one. And many of their faces had gone pale. They looked around frantically. Is there a log? Can I go back and... Oh, wait, okay, hang on.
I can hear you already cooking.
Sorry, I just need to, just give me a second. Okay, so this is where it was. That's 9 of, so, okay, so at least Prince, if not everybody else, knows about her already. Because there were only 8 of us in that room.
Yeah, and then she came down last.
Yeah, and then he said that's 9 of us then. So Prince knows that she's here. That's the thing that threw me off, because I was like, there's only 8 of us here. Why did he say 9? I thought I missed something. Okay, alright. Okay, not saying that's suspicious, just pointing it out. They looked around frantically, desperate to locate the source of the voice. At last they found it, a speaker set in the ceiling. The voice was harsh, obscured occasionally by the crackle of static.
This is...
Junpei recognized it. How could he have forgotten it?
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Yes, we've heard your script.
What do we win? What do we win?
What the hell's that?
$1 million. The voice continued implacable?
Implaceable?
Implaceable. One of those. You're probably right. What? The distortion's a little strong. Can you turn down your filter just a little bit?
Can I have a chicken sandwich?
I need to pee!
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Silver reached into his pocket and pulled out a small slip of paper. The rest of them reached into their own pockets and pulled out similar slips of paper. Junpei followed suit and dug into the pocket of his pants. He felt the telltale crumple of paper slightly damp from his earlier ordeal.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
His request had been delivered to Junpei, who, after a short moment of surprise, did as he'd been asked.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
Okay.
We will call them the numbered doors.
All right.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
Okay.
Should you total
We're gonna have
the
to cut
numbers
one of them
on
off
your numbered
someone's arm when they
bracelets
die.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Okay.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute.
Alright, give me 1 second. So 3 to 5 people per door. Okay. All who... This is me writing this down because, like, I love loopholes. I love loopholes so much. All who enter must... Oh, we're gonna have to drag a body out, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All who enter must leave. All who enter must contribute. I don't know what that means.
So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
He glanced around. It looked like everyone else had one as well, and had come to much the same conclusion.
The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a Titanic!
God, Titanic!
It's a Titanic RPG! Hang on. I'm gonna write this date down. April 14th. Oh my god, that was 4 days ago!
Oh!
April 14th, 1912. Just in case we need these numbers.
This was on purpose!
Titanic crashed. Alright, cool. Oh, hang on. Alright. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Sank. After. Alright, got it.
Oh, that's nice.
The voice finished and the speaker went silent.
Yeah, he
bell.
he definitely did this run once before, and only gave them the 2 hours and 30 minutes, and then didn't finish the second puzzle. He was like, fuck, now I gotta get the boat out of the ocean. Shit. Oh, God, it's all moldy.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It rang 3 times, if that means anything.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Everyone had their eyes on the antique clock embedded in the wall. Oh, okay, alright. The sound of the 9th bell faded away. The 10th never came.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. There could have just been, like, something covering it.
Can I? Okay. I'd like to make a theory.
Wait, can I finish this so the static stops?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, thank you, Anonymous.
Thank
Right.
you.
Here's my theory.
Killa, or thank you, Anonymous, for the gift to Jigsaw Killa.
Here's my theory.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Jigsaw
We are not
Killer.
actually on a boat.
Yeah.
we are inside a building. They're
Yeah.
just pumping water into it.
That's why I was like, that's why when we started, I'm like, taste the water. I need you to taste, is it salt water? Are
Yeah.
we actually
Yeah.
sinking? Somebody,
Yeah.
is it salt or isn't it salt? They must have ran, I'm about to drink the water. Sorry. I mean, that's the first thing I would have done. It wouldn't have been. I would have been panicking too much to solve it, and I would have drowned. So
The thing, I feel like they would notice swaying if they were like actually on a boat on the ocean.
yeah,
Either they're on a boat that's landlocked, or they're in a building.
yeah. So like, I do sort of have the suspicion they are not on the ocean, because we haven't seen it yet, and the only proof is that he looked out the window and couldn't see anything, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, right?
Yeah.
The speaker went silent and did not speak again. That's a possibility. They could also be in the ocean. I don't know. But evidence-based research.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting.
There was that opening movie. I have seen so many games we played where the opening movie doesn't mean anything, but that is true. There is
We've seen Uchikoshi games where cutscenes have been misleading.
There was a boat that we saw on a ocean.
That was probably
For
the real
sure.
Titanic.
That was probably the real Titanic.
The reason I think that is because he was able to say 9 hours. And like realistically,
you wouldn't
I
be
don't
able to
think there's
measure
a
that.
way.
You can't measure
Yeah,
that.
you wouldn't be able to fucking measure how long it takes for a boat to sink.
Unless,
like you could, but
unless, like, I agree with you, but also I'm not sure how watertight the logic in this game is, so I'm not sure if that's something we're supposed to be hand waving.
That's true.
So like, I don't want to hang on it too much, but I do agree with you. For the record, I agree with you.
Hold on, I'm sorry, kicking over tight. The twist that they're in a fake ship in a building that's sinking into the ocean.
Yep, easily.
And the others. Whew.
Junpei too was consumed by his thoughts.
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonori game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
I like game.
Why did he need to be part of this insane game?
He's a Titanic fanatic, and he was just like, no one's actually gonna die. He just really wanted to do this.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
He's just a little autistic.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school.
Don't trust her.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, it's been that long.
I'm gonna try and call something now. I'm gonna take a bank shot on this.
That she's the bad guy.
That she's the bad guy, and all of us wronged her in some way.
Ooh.
And that what Junpei wronged her is that she like confessed love to him, and he said no, or maybe like he bullied her in elementary school.
Oh, maybe that's why it's so that would explain why it was so awkward when they met up again. Because it's like, imagine coming face to face with your elementary school bully like 10 years later.
Oh, I'd
kill
like, myself.
Like I hate you, but also it's been like 10 years, so like
But also like OMG hi.
But also OMG hi, yeah.
Why her? Why now?
No, I can see that.
Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
That could also make sense because there's nothing here to indicate that the voice coming through the speakers is live.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
I was thinking it had to be pre-recorded.
The lion's voice seemed oddly loud in the silence.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean.
The lion shook his head, mildly annoyed.
I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Here we go! Whee!
Sadek!
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Oh.
I don't trust you. I hope you die early.
The prince knelt down and gently drew his hand across it.
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said
Or
that our
maybe
time
he's
limit
pumping
was
in water
9
automatically.
hours.
No, drink it. Drink it. Is it salt
Drink
water?
it.
Drink it.
Drink it. Drink it.
In other words, this
Bitch.
water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No
I was
numbers
about
on
to say,
either
whoever
door.
said that's probably the murderer because they're leading us where to go, but then we said, are we the murderer?
Actually, honestly, that would be kind of dope, where it's like a Saw situation where the person who put them in there wants to be part of the game. But, like, you can pull it off if it was a video game, because then you can give yourself amnesia, like Disco Elysium style.
Yeah, this was just Junpei.
Yeah.
He was lonely.
Yeah.
He just wanted some friends.
Actually, no. Him and his childhood friend are both in. They're both the murderers. They're both in on it. And the reason why she was staring at him was because she was wondering if he remembers anything, because he gives himself amnesia for the bit.
Ooh!
Sorry.
And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Concussion.
Yeah. Huh?
It won't budge.
Oh, concussion, yes.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Good idea! Mountain starts bashing his head against the door.
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
I really hope you guys took those keys out of the briefcases, right?
I tried!
You got a
Let
problem?
the record show I tried!
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Ignoring the tense air between the two, Junpei moved closer to examine the doorknob.
What's this?
Just above it was a strange
doorknob.
mark in the shape of a circle surrounding a dot.
There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
Pink Hair was looking at the double doors they hadn't examined yet.
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
I'm stuck!
Son of a bitch!
I'm stuck!
Every time I think we're out, every fucking time I think we're every time I think we're out, every fucking time I think we're out, every single fucking time I think we're out, every single fucking time.
What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
Junpei, this is actually the Homestuck test. If anybody recognizes it, they just get shot immediately. That's how we weed them out. Junpei stared at it for a while.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other
Also,
door.
some fucking idiot cat girl.
Cat girl, Nepeta, shipping what we have to make out to escape. It's just like my Dojin.
I think that was the sun symbol. We
Oh,
saw
they're
the
all
same
chemical symbols.
on
Okay.
A deck.
Okay, all right.
We did?
I don't remember that.
Hang on, I'm just gonna draw these real quick. I doubt I need to, but just for reference, I'm just gonna put the word Nepeta for Saturn because I don't remember what it looks like.
It looks
A
very.
deck, huh?
Oh,
there
Nepeta
it
has
is.
I haven't been
Leo.
there, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I wrote Nepeta anyway.
We may as well
Thank
check
you,
again
Fake
since
Pizza
we're talking
Mafia, for
about it.
out homestucking us.
Lion's words urged them on, and they took the stairs up.
He's gonna be the first to
There.
die.
The two
Or he's
doors
gonna have
next
the
to the
saddest death.
stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Oh, does the clock have the sun mark on it? Is that? Oh no, wait, that's just the clock. That's just the clock. Never mind.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an earth symbol.
Yeah, I don't trust her. How come she knows
Like,
all
how
the
do you
fucking
know that?
symbols? Why would you know
Yeah,
that?
how do you know that?
Why would you know that? She said astrology. I don't trust
The
you.
horizontal
wait,
line
is that-
symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Trying to figure out which symbol that was. Which fucking
Which one?
Homestuck had that?
Oh, what? I don't think Earth was in Homestuck. Like the
I like
symbol.
aliens.
I
Oh.
see.
No, not. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Junpei looked up at the ceiling.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
That's like the 4th time we've said explode or something blowing
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered.
There were several windows along both sides of the ship, or at least there had been. They too were covered with metal plates.
In other
Yeah,
words,
so that way you can't see the regular fucking city that's right outside.
Yeah, like why would you do that? What is the point of replacing the windows? There's 0 point of replacing the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not on a fucking ship. We're not.
No,
on
we're not on a
fucking
ship.
We're definitely
No,
not
we're
on
not
a
a real
ship.
Exits
fucking
go
ship. Yeah.
nowhere.
Junpei was not happy.
Yeah, maybe 8 people's worth of explosive.
The girl with pink hair spoke up.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
Then the mountain spoke.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
The prince did not agree.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Fun fact, on the Titanic, the windows were fake too. They were frosted with lights behind to simulate daylight. Oh, interesting.
Oh, cool.
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Is the pink-haired girl a Danganronpa reference? Because she looks like that one blonde character.
So that's what I was gonna say. Because correct me if I'm
you
wrong.
mean the numbered doors.
Didn't Uchikoshi work on Danganronpa?
I know.
Or,
I
like,
think
he was
him and his, he's friends with the Danganronpa guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm calling it right now. It's not her.
No.
Because she's very much meant to evoke Junko.
Apparently, this game came out before
came
Danganronpa.
first. Oh.
Danganronpa used her as inspiration for that character.
True.
All eyes turned toward the doors with numbers on them. The atmosphere in the room grew tense.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
The dancer moved in front of the doors as if to block them.
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Suddenly, everyone began to speak at once.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we
Oh
at
my
least
God.
try?
Beta Vash, you're right. That is Haruhi.
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
The clamor of voices made it next to impossible to determine who was saying what. Their arguments grew more and more intense until people were shouting and screaming at one another.
Ooh. And the love interest
shut
is
up!
going to oh, I thought she was going to get us to stop yelling so that she could be the good guy. I don't fucking trust her.
They fell silent and all eyes turned. I still don't trust the old man because that's the one that Wordle likes.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
That's
hold on.
the one
Love
that Wordle
interest,
likes.
We're gonna put our suspicions on you on hold and instead turn to the clearly evil Dilf.
An evil and intimidating DILF.
Intimidating Pixar DILF did it.
He felt each stare burning into him, but he refused to flinch.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information.
That's true. I don't know any of your names.
We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
They were silent. Some of them looked the other way, or bit their lip, or crossed their arms and stared at the ceiling. But one of them spoke up. It was Akane.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei.
She pointed toward Junpei.
We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
I'm making another
Wait,
call.
stop.
She's heavily scarred. Like she's got scars or something from an injury.
Or self-harm, possibly.
Yeah, and that's why she's covered up so much.
I can see it.
Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us.
I mean, like, he did kidnap all of you.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to know a good amount about a person to kidnap them.
Maybe he
I'm
just picked a
saying.
bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much.
I mean, to be fair, Mountain's thinking. He's cooking.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
That's true.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
Oh, Mountain's smart.
But we still need to know what our names are.
We could all lie about it.
It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
All right, then why don't we have code names?
To him, apparently, it seemed like the obvious solution.
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something.
Okay, so for the record... Hang on. So for the record, we're the only one who's had our name outed.
Yeah.
Like, we know it's Akane, but I don't know if she's introduced herself as such to everybody else.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Akane is totally the one who did this, but for altruistic purposes, none of us have friends, and she's just trying to get a friend group together. And we fail spectacularly, and she's like, shit, no! Oh my god! I just wanted us to all watch Naruto! Oh my god!
Oh no, look at this! To get into the fifth door, we have to, what's this? All read the same book at the same time? That's weird.
I don't believe that.
We have to discuss it in a circle?
I'm gonna stick my arm into this mysterious hole that has a gun in it. Oh no, however could this happen? Why did you stick your hand in the gun hole?
7?
Oh man, we all gonna
Why
draw
are we
a
7?
box? It seemed a fair question. Thanks, Shadow Walker. There you go. New chapter tonight, by the way, hopefully. Mountain stuck out his left arm.
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm also trying to see where the watches are placed on everybody, because on Akane and Junpei, they're both on the left hand. So I'm not sure if that indicates the right-handed.
Ooh.
But I'm just saying that could be a clue. He smirked.
All right.
Okay, so he's
I'm gonna be
also
Santa.
left-handed, on his left hand. What?
What?
Santa Claus!
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus.
Oh, I see.
Fits, don't you think?
If I had a nickel for every stream I was in today that involved Santa Claus, I would have 2 nickels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
It's April.
Just like the Mountain had done, Silver thrust out his left hand. Sure enough, the face of his bracelet read 3.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given
Okay,
that, I
left hand
think
as well.
ace
It might
seems
just-
appropriate.
It might just be all on the left.
I'll be
yeah, left
Lotus
wrist.
then. As I'm
Yep.
sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
I did not know that. Thank you.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
8. Homestuck. Vriska. I don't trust her.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
They want you to think this is the bad guy so bad.
Yeah.
They want you to think he's evil so bad.
My
He's
bracelet
hateable,
number
but not
is
evil.
2.
Yeah.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I'm blind.
Oh!
That's why the girl was holding his wrist.
Oh.
Okay, so he's blind. Interesting. Okay, that's actually a pretty clever name. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your game, Prince.
Hold on, Five. Can
You
I
can't
send you a
see?
fucking? Can
Sure.
I send you a picture?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Bullying
Hold
the
on.
blind man. I've bullied Zhao Cho. Like, you know, wouldn't be my first time.
Please pull this up on screen.
Absolutely, I will.
Oh my god.
Okay, hang on.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
That's actually from Uchikochi.
That's actually from Uchikoshi. Is Snake is a gay?
Yes. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm always on your side. Oh fuck.
I knew it.
He'd kept his eyes closed during their entire ordeal, which had suggested something strange, but to hear it said so casually, it was something of a surprise. Everyone seemed a little nervous at the prince's proclamation, but no one seemed to know how to react to it.
Me next.
There was one person, however, who didn't seem to be surprised in the least. The girl with pink hair.
I want to be Clover. You know, like a
Four-leaf
clover.
Yeah.
Good
Yep.
luck.
Oh, shit. Looking almost bored, she held out her left hand. Didn't he point out something at some point? He did say that there were all 9 of them. Actually, that's a good... Oh, God. Give me a second. Can I click and... No, I cannot click and drag.
I believe in you.
Hang on. Let's see what he observed. Because he could have just heard us speaking. That's possible.
Come on,
but you have
Prince.
a good point, Timber.
Yeah, that's a very
That's
good
a very
point.
good point. Hang on.
I saw a few from Silver. Oh, well, the room
How
I
would
woke up
he
and had a number
know?
on the door.
How would he know?
Unless Clover like told him.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, he's not Silver. Oh, he's Prince, not Silver. He's Prince, not Silver. Never mind. Never
Okay,
mind.
all right. Hey, y'all know I'm bad with names.
Oh,
I
there's Prince.
trusted you, okay? All the cards are in hand.
He could have counted voices easily.
Again, that's still 1 extra, so you must have heard Akane from another time.
Yeah. Thank you, Doodaloo, for following.
When I follow all face calm without fear. Oh no, that's Lion Guy. My clothes, sleeping, find, but Junpei already imagined a prince would look like Slime of Sun.
He's
Okay,
got
yeah.
no use. He's Purple Rain. Fuck off.
Okay, alright. The face of her bracelet showed the number 4. We had come around to Junpei. He held out his bracelet.
All right, my number's 5.
Okay, it looks like they're all on the left.
So my
first.
code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any
Tail.
point to it now.
Oh, well, now you guys are just being mean.
Dancer cut him off
I
mid-sentence.
mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Yeah, the girl doxed you, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
That fucking delivery. They all nodded.
Fuck you.
Akane stepped forward nervously.
Then you should all call me by my name too.
Okay.
Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
She 100% put this group together to try and be friends, and it's falling apart.
She's so bad at
all
this.
falling apart.
She's so bad at this. Akane fidgeted
Girl, you
awkwardly.
didn't do a test run.
You gotta do a test run! We said this at the
No,
start!
I'm calling it out. She's a rich girl, and this is her mansion, and she did an escape room once, and it was like the most fun she ever had.
And it changed the
She's like,
trajectory of her life forever. Oh, fuck. Junpei decided he had to
What's
do
your
something.
bracelet number?
She just wanted to play Pathfinder.
She hesitated for a moment, then held out her left hand. As she'd claimed, the bracelet face showed a 6.
Yep, that's a 6.
So do we have everybody? So we have 5, 4, 2, 8, 3, 1. Is that everybody?
Oh yeah, where's Birdman? No, we have one more.
Junpei looked at it for a moment and thought.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year.
Delta Silvers is like that too. I made a comment about Silvers being on his arm. It's over his arm warmer and not under it.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah.
Also, oh my God, Sideways, 245 stream
Holy
streak.
shit! Thank
Holy
you.
That's almost a year.
So you're June.
Jumpy?
Akane kneaded her hands and looked up at Junpei, uncertain. He smiled back at her reassuringly.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
She thought about it for a few more minutes, then seemed to come to a decision and gave Junpei a small nod.
Okay then.
Their names decided, Junpei ran over them quickly in his head.
So this is how everyone breaks down. 1
Where's
is Ace.
fucking Bird Dude?
2 is Snake.
Yeah, Titan, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, how do we know hers is a 6?
Ooh!
That's what I was like. That's why I was counting. I was like, there's supposed to be 9 of them, right?
Yeah,
3
that's
is
smart.
Santa.
That's smart.
4 is Clover. 5 is me.
No.
6 is June.
No, it's me.
7 is 7. And 8 is Locust.
Oh, and the 9th one just happens to be missing,
That
huh?
means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Where the fuck is the guy?
The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Where is he?
You haven't
It
said
fell
a
off!
thing so far, have you?
His skin was pale, his breathing was heavy, and he was soaked with nervous sweat. He's the architect of this entire thing, and he didn't realize that he was going to be thrown in here too for secrecy reasons. His behavior seemed very suspicious, or perhaps simply emotionally unstable. It was difficult to tell. Whatever the case, it seemed clear that he had only a fingertip's worth of grip on his sanity. The girl with pink hair.
Where's his watch?
It's not on his jacket. The girl with pink hair, Clover, walked up to him slowly. She put her hands on her hips and eyed him suspiciously.
What number are you?
Oh, then again, I guess we didn't see hers. He didn't answer.
I'm 9, but I can't show you it's a cock ring. And boy, let me tell you, I'm not like the guy from the sequel. So it fell off.
I'm talking to you.
The man licked his dry lips with a shaking tongue and spoke with a voice like old paper.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here.
Let me see it.
And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
Show me your dick. Show me your cock.
I'm the only one left.
Yeah, show me.
So
I want to see
you're
it.
9?
Let me see it.
Yeah.
He extended a trembling arm.
Oh.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Clover looked at it contemptuously.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Wait.
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
He took a shuddering breath and exhaled. Clover looked at him with something very like disgust.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you.
He
I'm
sounds a
gonna do
little bit
this.
like Weird Al Yankovic, and it's fucking me up.
By the time they realized what he was doing, it was too late to stop him. The man's
What
body
is
moved
he-
like a snake's.
What- what is-
Huh?
What does he have? Why does he have the fucking Tails Gets Trolled face?
This probably came before Tail. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. In the blink of an eye, he slid around behind her and wrapped his arm around her
Hey!
waist.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Silver, Santa, leapt forward toward Clover and the 9th man. He was halfway there when...
Stay back.
Suddenly, the man's hand dove into his pocket.
Ah.
How come he gets a knife? Actually, I'm really sorry. It's ad time.
Oh, wow, yeah!
It's ad
Well,
time.
I guess we'll find out why he has a knife in like 3 minutes!
For those who aren't aware of our ad break procedure, we take a break until you come back. We won't continue until you're out of ads.
We landed on 10, by the way.
Landed
You won't
on
miss
10?
any game content. However, these ad breaks are pretty fun. And we are in the middle of a partner push. So if you would like to subscribe, it would help the channel a lot.
Absolutely.
Especially right now. Life sucks.
What was the number
But
again?
also support responsibly. Please
Yes.
support it was 10. Please
did we-
support responsibly.
Did we have 10 already?
Oh, hold on, let me spin it again then.
Did we roll it? I'm pretty sure we rolled it. I mean, like, I'm good for a learning break, but...
14!
Let's fucking go. All right, we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And... there we go. Perfect.
Don't forget to play the music.
Thank you, thank you. What do you call it? It's Wordle replay. I'm just gonna start on that page because why not?
Yeah, that's smart.
All right. Wordle replay. Let me do a little. There we go. So this is today's. Whose turn is it? Is it Ma? Yeah, you started because it was. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Perky.
Sherb. Oh, I guess that's an Animal Crossing name.
Shrub?
Shrub? Oh, okay, alright. Wait. Shrub.
R-U-B. Oh, that doesn't have an E in it.
R's in the right place, though.
Okay.
What vowels do we have? We've got I. Dot. No. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Okay, alright. So it could be D-I-R-X-E. Oh, sorry. D-R. No, fuck. D-I-R-X-E?
Dirge?
Ooh! Hey! Good shit! We can't do yesterday's because we did that.
Yes, we have to do 3 days ago?
I'm just gonna keep clicking it because we didn't do Wordle every day. Okay, all right.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait,
That's
we'll do the
probably
Homestuck one. We'll do the Homestuck one.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pull up.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Your
beans.
Beans. And then Polt.
Yep.
L-A-U. Laugh?
Laugh?
Oh my god!
We go back one more! We go back one more!
We go back. We still got 54 seconds. Ocean.
Okay.
Okay. And blank S-E, possibly? What vowels do we have? We've got
nurse?
Oh, wait! Oh, is this nurse? Okay, we've done this one already then, if that's the case. Okay, yeah, we did this one.
Oh!
We did this one.
Okay.
All right. I'll do ocean and then Polt. How's that?
Yeah, that works.
Polt. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, wait, did we do this one? Is this it? Was this the? No, because there's no L. There's no L. So if I put O and A together. Oh wait, no, the A's not there. The A's not there. Nope. Oh yeah, no, the O and A wouldn't be together. Welcome back.
Aroma?
Arome. Oh, maybe. Oh.
Ooh.
You got the right positioning there. So it's A-R blank. It probably doesn't end in O.
Arrow.
Ooh.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back. Let's get back into it. Desktop, add reset. All right, perfect. Oh, right. Murder.
Oh, right, this.
He held it to Clover's pale, quivering neck.
If you get any closer.
Oh, right, fan works. Fuck. Sorry.
Let me walk up.
Hang on.
I'm drying. I'm eating ice.
That's okay. It happens. I have saved. No, not invite. Thank
there
you.
We go.
You got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have $20.
Why do I have $20?
You have 20 euros. Got it. Okay, it's because the euro.
Oh!
Yeah. Damn it, the room is flooding.
The room is flooding.
Yeah, you go.
If only I had some gamer sups. By using code UNION to get a 10% discount, I would be able to drink all of this water. Instead, I need to drown, sad and without proper hydration.
True. Peter, Zero is here. Son of a bitch! You even layered it. You even layered it so that the words were under our reactives. I appreciate the time you put into this.
That's good. That's good.
Thank you, Pizza Mafia. It was very good.
Whole gang's here.
Fucking. You can post this as like fucking 999 spoilers without context.
Oh man.
All right, gorgeous. Thank you guys. Would you mind unlocking Fanworks for me?
Yes.
I'll cut her
Unlocked.
open.
Thank you.
Anyways, yeah, back to the knife man.
That's right.
I'm a gamer.
The man's smile was neither friendly nor reassuring. Sweat poured down his neck, soaking the collar of his shirt.
Clover, are you all right?
The prince, Snake's voice sounded oddly concerned.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Her voice shook, making her words even less convincing.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
He started to move backwards slowly, keeping his grip on Clover.
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me.
Keeping their distance, Junpei and the others followed. Eventually, the man reached the wall. He gave a start as his back touched it, then glanced around quickly and spoke.
Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
The man's nostrils flared and he looked like he was about to choke.
Oh,
Are
he's
you
played
an
this
idiot?
before, hasn't
What
he?
do you think?
He's played these games before! No!
Well, no, didn't Zero mention that one of them, that one of us knew these games already?
I don't remember that. I
distinctly remember he said some of you know this game already.
Oh! Okay, I was going off of the architect theory. Because, he'd know what to do if he fucking built the thing.
I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to.
That makes sense, though. I don't remember him saying that.
All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
I mean, why is he making such a big show? He pressed the knife against Clover's neck hard.
Okay, I'll do it.
Slowly, she stretched her left hand out toward the device.
Like this?
Her back was to it, and she had to feel around for a moment before she found the circular panel. It made a cold electronic... Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was here. Me and your mom.
Oh,
And
yeah.
on the display above her hand, an asterisk appeared. Yeah,
So
you need 3 to
that's how it
5.
works.
Yeah, you need 3 to 5 people.
He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Junpei shifted his eyes to the door itself. The number on it was 5.
Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next.
His bloodshot eyes crept from person to person until finally, they stopped on the lion, Ace.
You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay,
very
okay,
aggressive,
just
sir.
calm down.
Ace held up his hands, palms out. The 9th man jerked his chin toward the device.
I'm coming over.
Slowly, cautiously, Ace moved toward the device. After what seemed like an agonizing eternity, he reached it.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Ace nodded and placed his hand on the scanner panel. The device beeped again, and a second asterisk appeared.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
I don't understand why everyone seems so confused, because didn't they all have to solve this exact puzzle to get out of the
Yeah.
room?
Well,
So
maybe no one else got that puzzle. Maybe we're the only
Oh,
ones.
true! We don't actually know if everybody got that puzzle, you're right.
Everyone else
Focus
got
on
to
this
put the
five.
circle in the circle hole.
It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Oh, he's doing this so he can scan his. Oh, I guess we'll know for sure whether or not he's 9.
If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back!
His voice shook, but the knife held to Clover's throat made his words a command. Ace took 2, then 3 steps back.
No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Right, okay, so he got those 2 specifically so he could leave.
Okay.
Slowly, Ace did what he was told. The 9th man's lips curled into a cruel, twisted smile.
Wait, don't tell me.
That was when Junpei understood his plan.
Clover's 4 and Ace is 1. Added to the 9th man's 9, 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5.
Yes, we've got that.
In other words...
But the rules did say all who enter must leave, all who enter must contribute.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
He pressed his own hand against the scanner panel. A third asterisk appeared on the screen. He dropped his hand to the lever on the side of the device and pulled. Okay, so yeah, this should open it. Okay, no, he is 9. He's definitely 9 then. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, it would have had to have been 9.
Good.
Okay.
I don't need you anymore.
He let go of Clover.
Wait!
Junpei leapt toward the 9th man, but he wasn't fast enough.
Here! She's all yours!
The man shoved Clover and hopped through the door.
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Wait, what's that? What's that mysterious ticking noise?
The rest of them need to go through. The rest of them... Oh, he's
I'm going off ahead now.
Well, the rules didn't say everybody has to go in, though.
Goodbye.
Maybe I missed it. I'll check. He raised his hand and waved, a twisted smirk on his face. Then he was gone.
Yeah, they all have to participate.
Oh, okay.
Clover, are you all right?
Snake ran to Clover's side as she lay on the floor.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She climbed unsteadily to her feet and once there, leaned heavily on Snake's shoulder for support.
Damn it!
Junpei ran to the door.
That bastard!
The others followed him. Several pairs of hands grabbed hold of the handles and pulled.
Open, damn it!
They grunted and strained, but...
Shit! It won't budge.
That's when Lotus the dancer spoke. Her voice was quiet.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
Junpei pressed his ear against the cold metal of the door. The others did the same.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
And then they heard something else. It was the 9th man.
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
His voice shook with fear. Safe on the outside, they stepped back from the door and looked at one another.
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
God damn it!
Junpei grabbed hold of the device. He slammed his hand on the scanner panel. Nothing happened.
Why?
Oh.
Why won't it work?
Because the doors are closed already?
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god! There's no time left!
Michael! Don't leave me here!
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Yacht!
Damn.
Well, there's our first moment of the stream. where we guessed something as a joke and then it immediately happened.
No, that was entirely you. I didn't say shit about an explosion. You were like, something's gonna explode in this game. I'm like, huh? You're like, yep, I'm calling it. And I'm like, all right. So you called it. I'm not taking credit for that. I didn't take credit for that.
I had no idea.
I ain't taking credit for that.
No idea. I had no idea.
I ain't taking credit for that. I ain't taking credit for that. Okay. Okay, all right. Can someone please... Okay, I'm not going to scroll all the way back. Can someone please, paste the text of... Wait, can I look at it? I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Can some... Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I look at... Can I not look at items right now? I cannot look at items. Okay, fine. Can someone please paste the text of the entire letter in, like, general or something? No one spoke. Silence filled the room.
A beep?
All eyes turned toward it.
Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Hey, you want to open it and see a dead body?
Let's see if we can open it.
Free Jello! It's the red kind.
7, the mountain swallowed hard.
Okay.
Junpei nodded and placed his hand on the scanner panel. A red asterisk appeared on the LCD panel.
Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least
Are
2
you
more
dragging
people.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, we're 5, right?
Ooh, yeah.
So Snake and 7, so that would be 7, 8, 9. 9 and 5 is 14, would be 5, because it's a 5-door, right?
Yeah, I think all of them equal out. I think all of these equal out.
Oh, wait, is this a choice then? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, you're right. They all equal 9.
Yeah. 9 plus 5, 14 equals 5.
Oh,
so
fuck.
that works.
Is this a
Yeah.
is this a divergence point?
Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, shit. We're on our first divergence point. Yes,
fuck.
it's the Uchikoshi special.
Oh, shit. Oh, I can
Yeah,
save.
can we
I
save?
save? Oh, I can save. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, so I'll save here.
Okay.
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 Let me see. Can somebody please get the full before I select and while we talk about it? Can someone post the entire text of, because obviously I can't look it up and I don't want to go in the log and scroll for 17 minutes.
Midnight's working on the exact text. Midnight's working on it.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay, nice.
Numbered doors can be opened, blah, blah, blah. Only those who... Okay, no. Okay, so the rules don't say everybody needs to go through. The rules do not say everyone... The rules say numbered doors can be opened by scanning bracelets. Only those whose bracelets open the door may pass through it. That's the rule. So he should not have exploded. Because he used the bracelet.
It could be that he went... Okay, so I have 2 theories.
Yes.
One, it's going to be an air quote timed thing. Maybe
Yeah.
it actually is timed in game. Maybe
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
But
Gyro,
like,
3 people scanned the door. What I'm trying to figure out, I want the exact wording of the letter they received. That is what I am asking for. Because I don't remember the letter saying everyone has to participate. So that's what I'm looking for.
It's probably a puzzle that required at least 3 people.
Yes.
Meaning that the puzzle was unsolvable. So he immediately lost.
I don't understand why he would explode, though.
You probably explode if you don't solve it in time.
Okay, so you think so you think you get in there and you're immediately on a timer to solve a puzzle?
Yeah, probably. We'll probably find out as soon as we go in.
Oh no, for sure. I am requesting the full text of the letter before we continue, please and thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick around here, but I would like to see it.
Okay. Well, before then, which characters do we want to get to know better?
Personally, I'm indifferent. Are you leaning to anybody in particular?
I like Ace.
World does want to see Ace. I do think we should go with whatever Ace is.
I have a feeling that someone we send in is gonna die.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Santa and June, Snake and 7. I mean, I like 7. And Snake's growing on me.
And 7,
Snake's
8,
growing
9.
Yeah, and 7, 8,
and
9.
7, 8, 9, so.
Snake is gay.
Now that you're mentioning it, I'm kind of leaning towards the first one just because I know Wordle. Well, yeah, I know Wordle wanted to see more Ace.
I don't want to do the third one. I don't want to do the third one.
Okay, you know what? Hang on. I might be able to just scroll all the way back up before somebody finds it. I might be able to just scroll back up.
Okay.
I'm scrolling.
I believe in you.
I'm scrolling.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
We're scrolling. Because what I wrote down is all who enter must leave. All who enter must contribute. So like from what I've written down, I might have gotten something wrong. Not everybody has to go in, but I might have missed a line. A line.
It very well could be because it has to be 3 to 5 people and he went in by himself.
Oh yeah. So like you think it might be? Oh, thank you. Hang on, I got it. Thank you. Hang on. Midnight got it. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this up for everybody. Okay, call them the key to the number. Okay, we'll call them number doors. Doors in front of your repair are the same. Key to opening these doors on the number bracelet. Should told them my bracelet find the door that only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are only 3 to 5 people. Okay, it says can pass through one number door. All those who enter must leave. All those who enter must contribute. Purpose of this game is simple. Okay, so.
Yeah.
All right. So there has to be at least 3 people inside.
Yeah.
Then why did the door close?
Genuinely, I think he was supposed to be a tutorial for them.
Well, then why is he? But okay. Okay. So like, whatever he was told to escape.
Yeah.
He was told that on purpose so that he killed himself.
Exactly. So they would go, "Oh, that's how that works."
Right. Okay. Pass through. All those items leave.
Yeah. To send a message.
I swear to God, I'm not trying to be pedantic. I promise I'm not trying to be pedantic here, okay? I promise.
Okay.
Do the phrasing of these rules, I still think allows for room for 1 person or less than 3 people to go in because it says only 3 to 5 people can pass through the 1 numbered door.
Yeah, so, because less than...
So anything less than 3.
Yeah.
You die.
So if 2 people go through, they
explode. You both die.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. No. Okay, that makes sense.
4 people or 5 people.
That makes sense. Okay, I can see that.
Ooh, wait a minute.
What?
That means only 3 to 5 people can leave the game.
True. Oh yeah, so it has to be balanced so that so that there's at least 3 people alive at the end.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. All right. So All right. So part of the reason I was also squinting at this was because that theory we had that Akane and the scientist dude swap bracelets. One theory I had was that he exploded not because of the number of people in the room, but because he was a 6.
Oh.
So but if it's the wrong total, maybe the door wouldn't have even opened. So I don't know. We'll see. That's the reason I was kind of squinting at it. I'm like. But that makes sense if only 3 or more people can enter the door. Maybe that could be the reason why. Are we going with Ace and Lotus?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go top down.
Okay.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here?
The pun was a little too on the nose, but the mood was still grim.
I like those puns.
Wait, why are they listening to us? Both Santa and June lifted their left hand silently.
We're kind of a go-getter.
He verified and she followed suit.
5 + 1 + 8 = 14. The digital root of 14, 1 + 4 = 5. This should
we know.
Do it. Now we just
they just want to hammer it home. Because people as a whole.
Yeah.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Hi, Wes.
Hi, Wes. Junpei grabbed the lever and looked back over his shoulder. They stiffened and nodded. Junpei nodded back and set his mouth in a grim line. Then he slowly lowered the lever. Ooh, blood door. There was a metallic groan, and the door slid open. A breath of air drifted out of it, carrying a stench that nearly made them gag. Junpei grimaced and put a hand over his mouth.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Yeah,
Lotus and Ace shuddered. Seven grunted.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
Even Santa's voice shook.
He blew up.
It appeared that Santa was right. The hallway on the other side of the door was splattered with chunks of torn flesh and dark red blood. The shriek echoed across the room. It had come from June. Then her strength left her, and she dropped. As Junpei turned to catch her, the door groaned shut. Oh, okay, so it closes automatically. Good to know. She crumpled to the floor.
June, are you okay?
Well, how the fuck did he explode? Like, even if it was just I mean, unless it's like a super powerful explosive in the watch.
You can pack, like, assuming it's just, I hate that I'm saying this. Assuming that you used like an NFC chip and that's all that was in the watch, and that the actual processing is in the doors. Like, you could easily pack enough explosives into a fucking, like, that's about the size of a grenade.
Damn. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. Junpei dropped to his knees and put his arm around her shoulders.
Yeah, it's just an RFID and a block of C4.
That was when he noticed. Her whole body was feverish. She was radiating intense heat.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
No, nobody walked in. We just opened the doors and then they shut again. So nobody walked in. June didn't answer.
They shoved a nuke up Nine's pussy.
Her face looked like wax and her whole body began to shake.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
She nodded weakly. Junpei lifted June to her feet and guided her to a nearby chair.
Here we go.
As gently as he could, he set her down in it.
How are you feeling? Are you all right?
She nodded, and as she did,
My plan to make friends is going horribly!
A single huge tear rolled down the side of her
Why?
face.
Why did this happen?
That was supposed to be our DM! We're never gonna get through 5.1!
I'm no good at improv! Her voice cracked, broken by misery and grief, and choked by sobs.
Why did this happen?
Junpei spun around.
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on!
I mean,
anybody?
It was kind of just explained to you. I'm just like...
What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
So you ever, like, played Squid Games? No one spoke. Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Seven, and Lotus. They simply stood there, 7 pairs of downcast eyes and 7 grim lines for mouths. June's body shook with silent sobs.
It was supposed to be a gender reveal bomb, not an actual bomb!
Another thing I'm going to write down real quick is that there's a strange emphasis on the number 7, considering there's supposed to be 9 of us.
Yeah.
I don't know why. 7 keeps coming up for some reason. I'm switching back for a little bit. I'm switching back to ADV for a second.
Okay.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Oh, pussyfoot is a word if no one's ever heard it before.
Yeah.
Because it's like a cat,
Blood.
you know,
Ugh.
being careful.
Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
Man, I'm kind of hungry.
Now an elevator
I think he
dropping,
just
that's a way for a
screwed
man
up.
to die.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
I watched Mission Impossible. I'm pretty sure it was the first one, way too young. Was it Mission Impossible where the guy dies in the elevator? Gave me a fear of elevators for like a year.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
does the same thing, immediately explodes.
Okay, what is it?
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is your damage, bro?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't...
Okay, apparently I need to read
All
this out
right.
to you because you
How
still
about
think
you
one
take a
person goes
moment
through the
and
door.
think
I
back
get
to what
it!
Zero said.
I get it, I was wrong!
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
I was incorrect!
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. Right?
And I'll be incorrect again!
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
What?
Oh, wait, what? Zero said... Everyone verified had to go. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, okay.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
How does that mean everyone needs to go inside? How does that mean that? That doesn't mean that! Like, I'm not crazy, right? That does not mean that! Am I crazy?
I think maybe Snake's just an asshole. Maybe
I
they're
think it
all
was something
stupid.
like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3
No,
or
that's
more
not
than
what that
5
line
can't go
means!
through.
I think
I'm
you're
a
right
lawyer.
in his fucky wording.
I'm a
I
lawyer.
think it could be a translation thing.
I would pass the bar
thing.
exam. Zero wouldn't.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Oh, yes, Cerulean Nexus, I did this on purpose. I'm doing this on purpose because I'm trying to see something.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule.
I'm trying to see how the narrative looks in this text box in case that's relevant at all.
He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
I'm not so sure of that.
My love of loopholes has come back to bite me in the ass because I didn't expect translation to be a thing.
Why not?
Because this execution system is
Me
entirely
banging on the door
automatic.
saying, that's not what the
didn't
law
notice?
said! You son of a bitch! That's not what it said!
Fucking Zero's out there like,
Hey man, I'm sorry, I'm not a lawyer, I just like video games.
I hired a localizer off of Fiverr. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my god.
There's no need for him
That's
to
on me, my bad, guys. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Okay, but yes, okay, yeah, that's how the game works. Got it. So,
Okay,
3 to 5 people can go through the door, or have to.
Also-
at least 3 people, no more than 5 people, have to enter the door. Got it.
thank you, Miku, for following. Big fan.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that
He's
seems
my
increasingly unlikely.
My
you know something?
heterosexual brother.
I
Well,
got the gay
I know
genes.
a great many things, but yes.
Okay. Serve.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card?
Oh, so Snake is
What
the
does
one
it
who's
say?
played before.
See for yourself.
Because I can't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Come on now, what's the
This
point
is a
of giving
Subway
me
gift
this?
card.
Give me that. Huh?
Okay, I don't think I'm
What
gonna.
the hell is this?
I'm gonna click this because Oh, we don't even see. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually give us any of the text.
Yeah. So
Interesting. Okay, that's what the difference is. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me scroll up a little bit. I don't think we missed anything important, but I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Twist. That's no way. Oh my god! Yeah, it skipped all of this. Ninth Man's neck had been twisted at an odd angle. Junpei suspected the detonation had thrown him against the wall. Half of his face was crushed, and the other half was covered in blood. Most of his abdomen had been emptied either by explosion or by gravity. He had landed on his back, and stark white ribs jutted up out of his chest, like the legs of some sort of macabre crab. Bruh.
Macrab. Tilt shell macrab.
But shut up! Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I was expecting it to come up in the dialogue box. I didn't think it would get rid of all the narrative. Junpei thought back. Snake landed his head to Junpei. Snake looked at someone with pity. Couldn't see them, of course, but perhaps Snake sensed the confused eyes upon him. When Ace spoke, he gave words to everyone else's thoughts. Snake removed a card from the back pocket with a flourish. He presented it to Ace, who took a close look at it and spoke. Seven tugged it out of Santa's hands.
I see.
Was the bomb not on his wrist? That's what I'm thinking.
So, oh God, this is another thing where.
But I mean, if you think about his positioning, it would make sense because he's banging on the door, right? He's banging on the door to try and get out, and if he's banging with the wrist that had the bomb on it, it would result in that. So I can still see that happening.
Yeah.
The card went from 7. Oh, sorry.
Explosions do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't need to be in you to cave you out.
Oh, absolutely.
Much like a good wiener. The card went from 7 to Lotus, from Lotus to June, and finally to Junpei.
Yeah, Seven's like, can you please read the card? It's been like 3 years. I still don't know what's on it. He looked at it and understood.
This is
Braille.
Braille.
It's actually Braille.
Oh!
Braille, the written language of the blind. The card was covered with small embossed bumps. Junpei could recognize it, but he certainly couldn't read it.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Junpei handed the card back to Snake, who nodded at him with a small smirk.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Suddenly, everyone was crowding around Snake, desperate to hear what the message said. Santa especially looked as if he were about to grab hold of Snake and shake the answers from him. Snake raised his hand.
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it.
Junpei swallowed hard and waited for him to start. He was not the only one. Presently, Snake began to read, his voice calm. So, we are entirely taking his word for this, just to make a note of that. We are trusting him entirely at his word. His fingers glided over the tiny bumps as he spoke.
Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
Okay.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red.
Snake, how are you doing that with your mouth?
Are you Zero?
The dead is the deactivation device.
Red Dead Redemption?
It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door,
okay,
you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
It is in the bracelet.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate?
Oh!
I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you, and...
Oh, it is inside!
Oh, he surgically inserted a bomb. Everyone, check yourselves for scars.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious.
You can do that? You can make someone swallow something when they're unconscious?
Yes.
Oh.
I have no doubt. By the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
Damn!
I'm rearranging your guts, but this is ridiculous. Like everyone, we have to group
You
poop.
will be able to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door.
Okay.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be.
Okay.
You will have 81 seconds.
That's not a lot of time, bro!
If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Another just quick question. Once we get into a room, I'm assuming it's not live timed. Like, I'm assuming, like, I personally don't have 81 seconds.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease.
No live
Oh,
timer
you
at
are
this
never
point.
on a
Okay,
live time.
perfect,
Okay,
sweet,
okay,
thank you.
Okay,
Anyone who
thank
does
you.
not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your
Okay,
number
I got it,
at
I got
the
it, I got it.
red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Why did you just tell this to one person?
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed.
Alright, alright.
So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
So long as the door is open... Okay, hang on. So long as the door is open, the dead will not function.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so the device on the other side that undetonates the signal or whatever, you can't use it if the door is open. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1.
Win the
you
game
escape
and
from
die.
this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
Okay.
Well, that's a weirdly specific caveat.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because, like, if somebody dies.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the X that where his heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Aw, a built-in safety feature. That's considerate.
There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
What if I cut off my arm?
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
Snake finished reading and carefully returned the card to his pocket.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Okay.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in.
Right.
The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
What?
Shit!
Oh no, you're not trying to throw
fucking
up, are you?
bomb! Come out! Come out, damn
Oh,
it!
they're trying to make themselves throw up. In defiance of
Yeah.
Zero's suggestions, both Santa and Seven put fingers down their throats and began to gag. The rest stiffened, some touched their stomachs, some simply stared at their bracelets. Junpei gingerly touched his stomach.
There's a bomb inside me.
The thought of it made him queasy.
Oh.
His stomach felt oddly hollow and his legs were weak.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
I just wanted friends.
It's being live streamed to the dark web.
All right. I'm gonna ask one more time.
Dark
For,
web,
like-
I've seen some sick shit on this site. This is on Twitch, motherfucker.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
We're literally streaming it on Twitch right now.
They were all silent, each person waiting to hear what the others would say. Finally, Santa spoke.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
This ship gets 9 big booms!
I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
No, we all definitely saw him too.
Instead, it was Santa who looked surprised. There was a moment of silence, and then everyone spoke at once.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Fucking Snake like, I didn't know that. Huh, weird.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was
Midnight?
white
What the
smoke,
fuck did you
and then
do?
each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
You're a pretty big guy. Only 7 stories seem to lack
No.
the detail of the others.
Oh, me?
I think it was really short.
Mine was just like the rest of yours.
That was all he had said. It had occurred to Junpei at the time that it sounded somewhat strange, but he didn't press the issue.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
Mr. Beast thumbnail. I trapped 9 people in a boat and put each of them into escape rooms.
Fuck. He hadn't done so because there was something that struck him as even stranger.
So, I have a question.
That was the mystery of the relationship between Snake and Clover.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Junpei looked at them thoughtfully.
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
It was Clover that answered. Clearly, she felt she had nothing to hide.
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Okay.
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
Junpei was taken aback. The others seemed just as surprised.
She is correct, of course.
He laid his hand on Clover's shoulder.
Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Snake pointed at Junpei and June.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Each of these have a link or something.
Yeah?
June glanced at Junpei, uncomfortable with the sudden attention.
Well, yeah.
Junpei felt somewhat nervous as well, and tried to scratch his head as casually as possible.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook
Fucking
stuff.
Junpei's like, I literally just said this before that dude fucking exploded.
Junpei,
I was literally just
June,
saying this.
Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
They looked at one another, and like it was staged, they both tilted their neck at the same time.
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be
Hey,
incredibly
Ruth Dweller,
rich.
welcome to chat.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
He's
It
definitely
could be a number of
He's
things.
definitely a detective.
An army,
somewhere.
perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is,
It was a
then
prank,
it's a pretty
bro.
fucked up experiment.
It was a prank, bro!
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
The word dead hung in the air heavy and ominous. The room went quiet again.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Even with the specter of death hanging over them, their discussions continued for some time.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
That's true.
Santa threw up his hands, his voice filled with irritation.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
I'm on his side, honestly. Everyone there was already on the edge of a panic. What Santa told them only made that feeling more intense. No one was willing to argue this time.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
June looked toward the numbered doors.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait.
Lotus looked terrified.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Ace shook his head sadly.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man.
Come on,
I
just
bought
go into
these
the meat
shoes.
room.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Well then,
Go into the
like,
meat room.
Take your shoes off before we go inside, idiot. That was the last straw.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
There was an awkward silence. Finally, Seven spoke.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
It's gross.
There was another long silence. This time, Snake was the one to break it.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part
Also,
now,
I can't see
but
the blood.
I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do.
Ace stepped forward.
If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Oh, they're going in by themselves.
7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Junpei did a quick mental calculation.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
Oh, wait, hang on. 8 plus 3 plus... Oh, wait. Wait, 8, 3... Wait, fuck. 8, 3, 6, 5, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's... Wait.
Yeah, no, hit digital route. Yeah, 4.
Okay, so it's okay to... Okay, alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, cool,
Yep,
cool.
Yep, it's 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital
4!
root of 22, 2 plus 2
Yeah, he was
equals 4.
definitely planned to explode. 9 was
Yeah.
definitely planned to explode.
That's just a little bit too perfect. He repeated what he determined.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Do you think that guy... I mean, like, we saw the body. Like, there's no way
he
he's
definitely
not
died.
dead, right? And that was him.
I think, were you the one who said you thought he, like, may have helped build it?
Yeah.
Someone said that. Okay.
Yeah, I said
think that's
we
exactly
made,
what happened.
We made a joke that he was an architect, and then like as things went on, he seemed to know exactly how to do things, and I'm like, maybe he's actually the architect, and then maybe he was lied to about the functionality of it or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7,
Oh, 22
Snake,
plus 9 is
Clover,
31,
and
so it'd
Ace.
still be
They would
4.
go through door
Okay.
5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
Yeah, let's look at the body!
Closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there.
We don't care.
I don't want to
We
put
don't
her
care.
through that.
Yes, we do.
Junpei was
Should
torn.
I stay silent and go through door 4?
No, I want to see the body.
Or should I stop them?
I want to see the body.
And insist on door 5?
Oh, okay, so we're in agreement.
I
Want to
wanna
go see the body?
I want to see the body.
As he turned his options over and over in his mind, Ace spoke up.
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
He began the walk toward door 5.
I'm going through door 5.
Clover and Snake followed, with 7 a short distance behind.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Yeah, I want to see the body.
Yeah, I want to see the body.
Hey, wait.
Junpei's cry echoed across the room. The 4 people walking toward the door stopped and turned back toward him.
I want to go through door 5 too.
The words were scarcely out of his mouth when June spoke up.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If
Stop
you're
calling
going
me that.
through that door, then I'm going with you.
He turned around to look at her.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well...
June opened her mouth as if to say something, but instead closed it again and looked at the floor. Junpei felt an ache in his chest at her clear distress, but the choice was not his to make. There was nothing else he could do. Junpei turned away from June, doing his best to silence his turbulent emotions.
Please, let me go into door 5.
Seven scratched his head and looked at the young man.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us.
Oh god, more math.
Snake turned to Ace.
Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
What did he say? Like
He's like, I mean, I wanted to see the body, but like...
You need
Yeah,
to
I really
listen
wanted
to me,
to.
Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Snake's tone was harsh.
Why?
Tears welled up in Clover's eyes. She bit her lip and did her best to fight them off. Snake's expression softened and he put his arms around Clover. He held her close and whispered into her ear.
You'll be fine. Just relax.
that sounds pretty difficult.
It looked as though he whispered 2 or 3 more words, but whatever they were, Junpei didn't hear them.
What did he tell her?
He couldn't help but wonder what the other man had said. Snake pulled back from his sister, his eyes kind and inquiring.
Okay, I understand.
Her voice was barely audible from where Junpei stood. Suspicious! Before long, new teams were
Let's make
assembled.
sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then.
7, Snake, and Junpei scanned their numbered bracelets in quick succession. The screen of... Oh, you are right, Ramon!
Hey, little emoting star. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
hey, Tag! Oh, Tag, were you playing Final Fantasy?
Are you alright, Ramon? Guys,
Oh,
I think he went in the
no.
door by... I think Ramon went in the door by himself.
Oh, ooh. Oh,
Thank you for
we
the
have
rating,
another
buddy.
character at. We had another character at an arm accident. His was a little bit worse though.
Little bit, tiny
little
little bit.
I am Tag. How was stream? We're gonna shout out.
The lever's all that's left.
Oh, sorry. I'll wait.
Hold on, follow Tag. Oh shit, Heavensward! Hell yeah!
Whoa! Are we good to go?
Yep.
Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Hey, Raiders, you want to see a dead body?
You wanna see a dead
Too
body?
Bad. All you get to see is chunks.
We're about to see her. Well, there is a body.
Okay, please be careful.
It's
Concern.
like looking.
Oh, sorry.
It's like looking at. That's like looking at toothpaste and calling it a meal.
Concern was written plainly across her face.
We will.
Junpei looked her in the eye and gave what he hoped was a reassuring nod. He pulled the lever. Wrong lever! With a sharp clack of a lock releasing, the door swung open.
And it's open.
Ahead of them, in the small hallway, were the pitiful remains of the 9th man.
Oh.
That's messed up.
That was
Show
the 9th
us
man.
the body. Show us
For a
the
moment,
body.
Junpei froze.
Show us
Try
the
as he might,
body.
his eyes would not leave the corpse, and his feet would not leave the floor. 7, too, seemed paralyzed.
Show us the body.
Snake, on the other hand, seemed unconcerned. He walked calmly down the bloody hallway and only stopped when he realized his companions were not following. I mean, can we, like, hurry it up, please? Don't we have, like, 81 seconds or some shit?
Snake's like, we have 81 seconds and I can't fucking see it. So, like...
Oh.
How can you... Well...
Stinky.
Do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Oh, the door remains open for 9 seconds, and then they have 81 seconds, so it's 90 seconds. Okay, fuck off.
Yeah. This
dude just jerking off with the number 9 at this point.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Junpei and Seven looked at one another, nodded, and threw themselves through the door.
Look at the body.
As they did, a cold tone sounded from the left wrists of all three men. Seven and Junpei looked down at their bracelets. On both of them and on Snake's, a red skull had flickered to life.
Damn it! The countdown started!
They had scarcely processed this information when... I mean, like, why are we surprised at this? We knew this was gonna happen! With a metallic slam, the numbered door behind them swung shut.
Shit! The door!
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
The fear and urgency in Seven's face reflected what all three of them felt.
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay,
It's definitely been 81 seconds.
Junpei spun around, searching desperately for the dead. He found it easily enough. It was on the wall next to the closed door labeled 5.
Found it! Right here!
As he yelled, he struck the scanner with his hand. The other two scrambled to follow suit.
Night code atomic.
Wait, did you see that?
What?
Who's the... No, never mind. As soon as they finished, Snake threw the lever down. Like, what's his name? The blind guy was, like, super pale. Is he dying?
I bet he's the one whose heart's gonna stop or something.
Ooh, maybe that makes sense. Like, he's anemic.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
As he spoke, Junpei wiped the sweat from... Oh, okay, so it's just 81 seconds. Okay. Oh, sorry, go on.
He's not dying, he's just white.
No, but he looked like pale-ass pale. Like, because we seen his sprite. Anyway, it might just be light.
You've seen me!
Seggy!
Hi, Seggy!
As he spoke, Junpei wiped the sweat from his forehead with a trembling hand.
Damn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
A muscle stood out in Seven's neck, and the corners of his mouth were twitching.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
No, we're dead!
We exploded! We fucked it up real bad!
They could hear anxious voices, muffled but distinct, from the other side of the door.
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
Okay, yeah, maybe he's just uphill.
Okay.
They heard relieved sighs, and even through the door, the three men could feel the tension disperse.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Seggy, I hope you had a good
thing.
stream. We're playing 999. Someone's already blown up. So, it's good so far.
And they're gone.
They heard footsteps moving away, and before long they were alone again.
Now.
Junpei looked around.
Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
The hallway ended roughly 20 or 30 feet from where they stood.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
To the left, however, was a wooden door that looked positively inviting by comparison.
Also, real quick, just a heads up for anyone who dropped into the raids. Thank you. Please stick around. We are in the middle of a partner push. Subs would be appreciated. But also, please make sure not to spoil. We know nothing about this. No implications. No nothing. 5 is smart. We can figure this out.
We're both smart, actually. Shit. It's ad time.
We can wait a bit. We can wait a bit.
We could wait a bit?
We can wait a bit.
Okay, yeah, I guess they've already came in, so they've already hit pre-rolls, so.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Going in blind. No, Snake's the one walking in.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Without hesitation, Snake opened the door and stepped inside. Seven followed closely behind him. Junpei moved to follow them as well, but... He stopped just short of the threshold and looked back, not knowing why.
I don't want to look, but...
Look at the body! Look at the body!
Look at the body!
Lying in the
Look
small
at the
hollow was a
body!
man's body, or at least what was left of it.
Come on, show it. Show us the chunky salsa.
I don't. It'd be kind of. It'd go kind of hard with it. He tried hard to avoid looking at the grisly scene, but it just wouldn't leave his mind.
Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
What had once been a man's internal organs now looked like so much vomit, although as though something had chewed up and spit out the better part of his torso. It was hideous,
Show
but
us.
worse still, it was cruel. It was hard to believe the thing on the floor had once been human. The black pool of thick blood, the lumps of glistening flesh spread across the floor, the awkward twisted tangle of shredded intestines, the head wrenched to some grotesque, unnatural position.
He'd been wearing these.
The man's
I guess we get
glasses
his bracelet now.
lay next to his head. The lenses were cracked and the frame bent and distorted. And next to the glasses lay a bracelet, the number 9 still displayed on its face.
The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Yeah, that would do it.
Two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, more heartbeat, which is 0.
Sorry. All right.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines.
Okay, I'm just gonna go because we
The
don't.
bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this?
Okay, maybe I might be thinking too much into this. I admit that. How did the bracelet come off?
I was also thinking that.
Because, like, okay, heart
I
rate
was
reaches
also
0.
thinking that.
It's completely intact. His arm's not on it. Like, maybe it's just, it might just be a framing thing. Like, because obviously they didn't want to show the body. Maybe it's just a framing thing. I don't know. But, like, it's kind of weird that it just kind of slipped off perfectly, didn't it?
Oh, there's a seam in the middle. Yeah, hold on. It probably, like... It probably opens and then closes upon death.
So, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. What the hell's the point of getting off when you get up? This case.
Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
Show us!
Suddenly, Junpei felt his stomach convulse and a knot of muscle gripped his throat.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
He clapped his hands over his mouth and ran to the first-class cabin.
I don't care if it was on the DS. I want to see a man's ribs.
Show me the chunky salsa. The atmosphere changed immediately. The room was gorgeous, and despite the apparent age of the ship, none the worse for wear.
Where did they...
He looked around. Seven and Snake were nowhere to be seen. There were 2 doors on the right side of the room. He opened the one on his right and went through.
Through here?
On the other side of the door was a short hallway. He jogged down the hallway, opened the door at the other end, and peeked through. There they were to his right, busy examining something.
What's up?
He stepped through the door and walked toward them.
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
Junpei stepped away from the door and looked around the room.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
That one you might be able to... Well, there's the sounds again.
Yeah, those are the same sounds. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. Ad break time?
Ad break time.
Ad break time. For anybody new
Hold
here...
on.
Huh?
I'm going to spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah, please. For anybody new here, we just take a break until people get back from ads so nobody misses any gameplay.
9. That being said, again, we
9,
are in the middle of a very important partner push for reasons I can't fully get into. So if you would like to sub and skip the ads, that would be very, very appreciated.
Yeah! We're just going to read Wikipedia until you guys get back, so we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Okay.
And they are... in ads. Perfect.
All right.
And let me pop open Wikipedia. Let me just hit random real quick. All right. What's with all the political ones all of a sudden?
Yeah!
Greenwich Tea Party was an incident. Oh, do you want to read this since I've been reading?
Yeah, the Greenwich Tea Party was an incident that took place on December 22nd, 1774, early in the American Revolution in Greenwich, a small community in the Cumberland County, New Jersey, on the Cohanassee River. Of the 6 tea parties during this time, it was the last and least well known to the small size of Greenwich. For the Greenwich Tea Party, the Tea Act led to the uprising of American colonists, which led to boycotting and destruction of tea. Specifically in Greenwich, many colonists viewed boycotting tea as a way to show loyalty to the American cause. The Greyhound was a ship transporting tea. I didn't realize that there were tea parties besides the one in Boston.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was just the one. Yeah, Greyhound ship.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. A bit of a ship arrived at Greenwich. The tea was stored at Danbow and Cellar. Sympathized with the British, however, Greenwich citizens learned of the tea in Bow and Cellar, so a meeting was held on what actions to take. They decided on a verdict and, possibly dressed as Native Americans, broke into the cellar, took the tea, and set it on fire. Some of the tea burners, like Richard and Lewis Howell, were put on trial. However, by the time of the trial, the American Revolution was in full swing. There weren't enough loyalists left to indict them.
Wait, so there's just like, so we're gonna do this, right? Hold on. What if we were racist just for the bit? What if we were racist just for funsies, guys?
Don't worry. The guys who took the tea are also racist. They won't notice.
If you do a racism against the racist, they like cancel each other out.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do another.
It's like multiplying a negative by a negative.
Yeah, exactly. The Sabtang Lighthouse is an active lighthouse in Sabtang, Batanes, Philippines.
Looks like a baby bottle.
It does kind of look like a baby bottle. It kind of looks like a painting, honestly. It's way too idyllic. Look at this shit.
Hey, does someone want to paint that?
Look at this. Look at
Make
this
sure
one
to include
cloud
us
in
in the painting.
Yeah. We never visited.
Yeah.
We've never been there, but
yeah. But in your painting, we can.
List of lighthouses in the. I mean, I guess that makes sense because like it's all fucking islands.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they have a shit ton of lighthouses. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. What country in the world has the most lighthouses? Oh. Well, that's a boring answer.
Oh.
Well, now
go back.
Now I no longer care.
Go back. The United States is home to more lighthouses than any other country. 3.
Did Google just abridge it really? Oh yeah, because it's Three lighthouses is the current raid message. Oh fuck!
3 lighthouses.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Welcome back. We're going back to the game.
Okay.
Christ. Okay, let's take a look here. Would you be able to screenshot this for me real quick? I doubt that we'll need it, but just in case.
Yep, give me a moment.
Take your time.
And screenshotted. Okay.
All right. Score plate. Oh, fuck. Hopefully there's another plate, because I can't read sheet music.
I was in choir for a while.
Oh, there you go. Took Junpei by surprise. Snake, usually so calm and collected, suddenly began to move. He stared about the room almost frantically. Oh, sorry.
I smell music.
Clearly looking for something. Oh, there's a drawer here. No, Junpei thought, not staring. After all, he's blind. Blind or not, Snake was clearly attempting to do something. At last, Junpei could no longer contain his curiosity.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
Snake waited a moment before answering.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
Okay, but describe it. What did you hear?
I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
So please tell me what you saw.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
What did you hear, I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately.
I don't think that's how that works.
So that was...
Thank you, Smooty, by the way, for the Titanic
I
fun
could hear
fact.
it happening.
Some of the floor tiles from first-class cabins are still intact and recognizable down below the seal.
Oh, cool.
I saw Smooty also mention that none of the original fireplaces in the Titanic were real.
In fact,
that makes sense.
I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you.
I can't promise I won't run into
start
a wall,
fight with
but...
me. I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Okay, this guy's got confidence.
Oh, really?
He's Daredevil.
Really? Junpei was somewhat taken aback by this revelation. He stared at Snake, skeptical.
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Are we gonna fight a blind man?
I must warn you. You'll no doubt regret it.
Come on, just punch him right in the face. Punch him right in the face.
I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
With a small, self-satisfied smile, Snake turned and walked away from Junpei.
I'm fairly certain if the fireplaces didn't work then, they most definitely don't work now. Yeah!
Move thing I've never in real life. Oh, true, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover's so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes, she wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Junpei, judge her by her appearances, will you? And, well, you should not. March out of the canopy, makes me honestly. Yeah, I do miss sleep. I do miss sleep.
Can you click on the table again?
Okay. Yes. I've clicked it a couple of times. It doesn't allow me to. I thought this was a drawer.
I see a drawer. Yeah.
It does not let me. Small round chair looks like it probably goes to the vanity.
Do we want to look at
everything? I'm just gonna click everything twice because sometimes there's different dialogue on the second try.
Yeah.
No keyhole. True, there's some strange device in lieu of one. The exit. It's locked tight, can't get it open. This is the locking thing. Flashing red, not a good sign. Is that a microphone? Looks like a satellite dish. Let me see. Judging by the feel of it, I would guess that we're meant to produce some sort of sound, and this device will sense it and unlock.
Thank you for following.
Some sort of lock, apparently. It's detected. Okay, alright, so we probably have like a musical piece or something that we need to play.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've clicked everything in the room. Okay, those are doors. What's this? This isn't a score. It's a map of the ship. A map. There's a map of the ship here. Imagine will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. Map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. Oh. What? Wait. Ah! Okay, agree parts of the floor panel allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Okay, alright. That's how we pull it up. Piano keyboard.
Okay.
What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he? There's something amiss with the keys. It's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, just the sounds are clearly purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes for the D keys. They play
you could
some
just say
other
it's
note.
really, really out of tune.
It's so out of tune, it's in tune, just different. Why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Perhaps we play the keys
flying
in correct order.
microtonal banana King Gizzard mentioned?
God, something will happen. We play a song on the piano, I believe so. Keys are all messed up. That's right, I got that score plate earlier.
We tuned it wrong intentionally, as a joke.
Something wrong? It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe I put something under them. A background for the notes. Okay, yeah, we do need a part 2. Upright piano, feel it must be quite old. Sure don't see pianos like this much nowadays. It's totally a table with a mirror. Ah yes, you know that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism.
Would you like me to voice Snake?
I'm kind of just
I can be a bastard.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just kind of barreling through it because there's a lot of dialogue.
That is true.
If you would like to voice, like, that's fine. But again, I just feel like there's a lot of dialogue, so I'm just kind of like skimming.
I just like being an asshole.
That's fair.
As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she's staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad?
Oh, you're an incel. Okay, so the chair is out of place.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means anything, but the chair is out of place. A window, there's an iron plate nailed to it. Okay.
That's not even a real window. Oh, bad.
Oh, fuck.
Fun fact, all vanities had rails to keep things on them even when the ship swayed. Because of that, some people's things are still sitting on their vanities where they left them. Huh.
It's a light switch, nothing happens when I press it. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna open this.
The safe is locked. It's one of them dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything? Oh, wait, that's you. No. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Because I'm fucking blind.
Safe with the dial lock on it. Won't be able to open until we know the right numbers. Okay, second part of the sheet. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing in here. Safe with the dial lock on it. Won't be able to know it. Yep. A leather suitcase.
Ooh, leather suitcase? There's nothing inside. I can smell it. I can tell by the weight it makes no noise when shaken.
Just open it! Okay, alright. Well, keep in mind that he kept us from opening this.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Can I click on anything here besides the light switches? They don't do anything. I don't think so. Okay, second room.
It's some sort of antique desk. Makes sense, though, I guess. Whole room's full of antiques. You get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. That's the hint that I steal things and fence them for money.
Aww. As well as carving legs in this
but I do it because I have either a dying daughter or little sister. Mind your business!
A couple lights on the wall here. Oh, that's your theory. There's a sob story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Piece of heavy paper folded in half sitting on the table. Heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. Score, that's gotta be musical score. If that's true, the score we found is probably just in here, at least at some point. Can I take it?
Can we have it?
No. No, we cannot. Okay, I guess we're not meant to have that.
Wait, hold on. Can we take out an item and, like, use it on the...
I can't drag. Typically, I can just, because having it here is the same as having it out. So, like,
okay.
It's not letting me, yeah, I'm...
It's a chair. Why did he need to tell? Oh!
An iron grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. Oh, I guess I can't reach my hand into the fire.
Yeah, it is on fire. It is literally burning. So that one's probably B.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Ooh, can we combine the scores?
I tried that. I'll try it again.
Okay.
Just in case I got it wrong. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
There's something in the back. Let's see if oh, I can reach it. Just a little. God damn it, that's hot!
You aren't real smart, are you? Come on, of course it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. Even a monkey knows it shouldn't stick its hand in a fire.
Okay, so we need something to get it from the couch. Looks big enough for 3 people.
That looks perfect for me.
What?
Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself.
Couch looks a lot more elegant.
Hey, there's something you aren't saying.
Never mind. I'm just mean. Couple lights up on the wall.
Yeah, still steel
else.
up there.
Cover musical score. Score on this paper again. Yeah, I know what a score is for. Looks nice looking chair. Okay.
I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? You're gonna shit in it. Pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water.
Oh.
Oh.
There was once a vase on this table. Can I click on anything? Floor, middle? No, nothing. All right. Did it come from this door?
Yes.
Oh, it got a score plate. The suitcase made the color of rich mahogany.
Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it.
Oh, okay.
I can tell because I asked Snake. Dang, nothing in there.
Okay, so they're props. All right, got it.
So sent him a cameo. Fuck off, Midnight.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's everything in here, I think.
It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. I do gotta take a dump, though. Some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing looks suspicious.
Do we
I mean,
fill it up with water? I don't use the vase on the toilet to fill it with water. Probably not.
I guess
there's
not.
probably a. What is the point of this room then?
Junpei, look, there's a hand coming out of the toilet. Just a joke. I'm sorry. I'm really nervous.
Not funny, man.
Too old for this shit. Also, hey, lost side reel.
Incontinence is a problem many older men struggle with, but there's help. Nothing. Okay. Rolling.
Wait, that's you. Hey, Junpei. I don't really think you need that much.
Well, let's just wipe the slate clean then, shall we? I just wanted to trigger the alternate dialogue, because I clicked the toilet a couple times. I thought.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got water.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. All right, shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up.
Yay! Man, this water's dirty. Can't see more than 4 inches or so. Can't see anything down there.
Do you think?
Think what?
Yeah, pull it. Drain the water.
Yep. Yeah, good plan.
All right, where's a good tug? Ought to be enough to get out, huh?
All right, what's in the... Is it going to be a body? Is it going to be a... Oh!
Cool. Nothing in the bathtub anymore. What is it? Okay, it's just the quality of the image, but like the stain around the bathtub has artifacts in it, and it just looks like it's censored. Like the stain around the drain is shaped like a penis, and they had to censor it.
It's poo-poo.
This faucet's really hard to turn. Man, doesn't matter how hard we yank on it, this thing won't budge.
Hard for you to turn, kid. How about you let a man give it a shot?
Are you flirting with me right now?
Don't look at me. Nothing. Might as well be a damn rock. Looks like something's holding that knob in place.
Well, if you can't do it, Seven, I guess we might as well give up.
I'm not actually that strong. I'm just big.
Glued? It's not impossible to turn the knob. Okay, all right, so it's a prop. Oh, Veg, it's a prop. It's a prop because there's no plumbing here. Because it's not a real fucking ship!
Yep! Hey, it's great and all to see you here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, my arms are tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal.
That's not a mic, Seven. It's just. Oh my God, we're no fun.
What the hell?
Oh, he didn't know. Oh, sorry.
The lights, huh? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden there.
Couple light fixtures in the bathroom, perfectly ordinary. Dry shower head, doesn't expect any water to come out of it because it's not real, because there's no plumbing. Or in the mirror, what a pair, a college kid and a terrifying giant of a man in a beanie, stuck in a cramped bathroom with this beast of a man. Oh, that's not where I thought that's not where I thought this was going. We're so boring. We're so boring.
Something wrong, Junpei? You looked real sad all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Well, the sink's clean. Any water?
Nothing's coming out, because there's no plumbing. We got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything.
Because there's no plumbing. Because we're not in a fucking ship! I swear to God, if we're in an actual ship in the middle of the ocean, that would be like a double reach around bamboozle. Like they wanted us to think we're not on a ship when we're actually on a ship. Yeah, I actually don't see any water in the toilet either.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing in the toilet bowl or the tank. Like, that could mean, but like, I don't even see any water. Sorry, go on.
No, I agree with you 100%. Hey, Junpei, you're a Taurus, right?
Would you be able to read that line again and do the proper musical cue? Thank you.
Hey, Junpei. Hey, Junpei.
You're a homestuck, right? What?
Snaps
Why?
your spine. You're so well organized. Most people wouldn't bother to search something that didn't seem to mean much.
So he knows astrology.
Okay.
Which is because, like, you wouldn't take someone like him to be into astrology. But he said, oh, are you a Taurus because you're super organized? So he's into astrology. So that's a character point for him that I did not expect. Oh, fuck, sorry, we've been in here.
Okay, so we've been in every room now as far as I can tell. So I guess we put the...
Oh, let me take a closer look at the score. Oh, yeah, the water. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one.
Yeah.
I put this fire out.
About time, buddy. Let's do it. Fucking go. Ah, good job. Another success. I fired and stand a chance.
All right, I'll just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the sleeves. Oh, the score plate.
Oh! The thing on the table is just the folder for the score plate.
Oh, it's just the folder.
All of them?
Oh, wait. Sorry, hang on. As Junpei tucked the plate into his pocket. What?
Oh.
Seven cried out and stumbled, his balance lost. He threw out a hand and caught the wall in time to steady himself and avoid the floor, but his face was flushed and he looked startled.
Hey, Seven, what the hell was that? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Are you diabetic? Seven rubbed a couple of fingers across his brow and then shook his head as if to clear it.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Oh, he doesn't know what's going on.
Memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Junpei couldn't hide the surprise in his voice. Seven, for his part, seemed unconcerned.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh?
I forgot, which is,
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Oh, that's why he was suspicious during that conversation. He can't actually remember anything.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Junpei paused for a moment and stared at Seven.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused?
I mean, he's got a
I'm more upset about the fact that there's a fucking bomb in my body.
Well, sure, I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it.
That makes sense. They did wake up on D-Deck, right? That's where everybody was?
Yeah.
After all, why worry about something I can't change?
Wait.
Hey, that's my philosophy.
Wait.
Yeah.
They were coming down. They were coming down the stairs when we ran into them.
That's true. But, like, they could have found him...
We were coming up from D-Deck.
Okay, so I was a bit confused about the actual layout because I didn't, like, pay attention. But, like, they could have just
like,
woken
they
up
all
earlier.
escaped first and explored the ship and...
I think. But again, I don't want to dismiss you because, again, I was actually a little bit confused as to the layout of the ship, so...
Yeah. Oh, they were just exploring already. Okay.
Well,
all right.
People usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
Seven gave Junpei a look the younger man wasn't sure how to interpret and turned to walk away.
How are you fine with something like that?
Somehow, though, Junpei didn't find his reassurances very reassuring. He's hiding something. Okay, so I don't put it in the folder. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the folder. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that was just a hint to be like, hey, in case you didn't realize that there's fucking music scores.
But, like, it's called score plates. And there's a piano. I would think that's a little obvious.
You'd think.
I'll put the ceramic plate on the bottom, stack glass plate on the top of it. Alright, good. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet, now I can play the music. Oh, do I know how to play?
Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to. You see?
Yeah, like you can't.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't make that
what
joke.
What the fuck, Junpei?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are so insensitive. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand?
Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me— Fuck! Oh, it shows me. Okay, this works because I can't read music anyway. No. No. What? Oh, okay. Fuck. Shit. Oh, wait, these just don't work. Oh, these just don't work. Okay, got it. Ah, fuck!
Fuck! I believe in you. I believe in you.
Fuck!
Everyone give your power to 5.
These
give
all
your power
look the
to 5 right
same!
now.
They all look the same! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Okay, this is 2, 2, 1. No, is this 1? Yes. 1.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1,
2.
2. And then
1.
1.
Yeah!
Okay,
Let's
shit,
go!
thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's the song, that's the song that plays when the clock reaches the top of the hour. It's like one of the—
Yeah.
It's one of those songs. And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that? What was that noise? Sorry, go on.
Big Ben, is that what Big Ben sounds like when it bongs?
Possibly? I don't know. I just— I'll be honest. I've heard this in anime when school's out and the clock reaches the thing. That's the tune it plays.
Yeah. Junpei. We did it. Good job. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go.
Good plan.
Stand. Bow. Be seated.
Well,
Oh shit, am I a gym teacher?
I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny.
Oh, he's like a big dog. Yes, I
she's a
suppose that was the
classroom bell.
classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school.
Oh, they played in Westminster too. Okay.
Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben,
Oh, right,
the
that's
famous
what I was
clock
saying,
tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour.
Oh
They call
no,
it
he's
bong
British.
o'clock.
He's British.
London. The capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. It smells musty.
Piano keyboard, don't need to play the piano anymore. Is that okay? So, okay, I guess I'm gonna ask now to save time. You don't have to tell me spoilers. Is it ever worth, in this game, is it ever worth going back to re-explore everything after the puzzle is solved? I just don't want to waste time if nothing's gonna come out of it. You don't have to say if it's this one, just in the game in general. Would I ever want to go back and re-look at all of the stuff after everything's done? I don't believe so. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna leave then. Unspoiler, you don't need to. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, sorry. We still don't know what that, we don't know what that safe is, huh? Exit's open. Oh, sorry.
Maybe that's a puzzle we get with the other group.
Do you think it's an AI Somnium file, literally an AI Somnium Files thing where we have knowledge from other timelines in order to fully complete the in-game?
Absolutely, I think that.
Yeah.
Chat, don't tell us. Chat, don't tell us. Chat, don't tell us.
Please don't
Absolutely,
tell us.
I
Yeah,
think
that
it
would
is.
make sense,
Chat, don't tell us.
actually.
Yeah.
Do you think it's important? I wonder what's in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we can't do that on their route or whatever.
Yep.
Or
yep.
or the answer to this one is in the other door.
Oh!
Oh my God! Is Zero trying to figure out if we're a time traveler? Has Zero reached Moksha?
Oh my God!
Has Zero reached Moksha?
Holy shit!
Holy shit! It's trying to suss out people who've also reached Moksha. All right, let's go. I'm not a time traveler. I don't know anything. I don't know shit. I don't know anything.
I'm sticking with time traveler theory.
That was my theory.
No, that's what I'm saying is I'm sticking to your theory.
Oh, okay.
No matter what happens now.
Yeah, that's fair.
No matter what happens now, I'm absolutely believing it.
Yeah, unless because like we did search around the room, and I'm trying to think just real quick if we came into this. Well, no, because we would have had to have the same group to come in here. We would have just went into 4. So like, unless there was an earlier divergence point that would have had us come into this room with a different set of people, which would have revealed the numbers to that safe. That would make sense. But anyway, he came out the door into a long straight hallway. Yes, another hall. I just said that. Mm-hmm. He paused for a moment and turned around to look behind him.
That should do it.
7 was bent over, apparently doing something to the door.
What's he up to?
Junpei had spoke more or less to himself, but apparently 7 had heard anyway. The larger man stood up and turned to Junpei.
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Oh, okay, maybe we come back.
Why would you want to come back
Oh, okay,
here?
that makes sense. Snake was a reasonable one. 7 thought about it for a moment before he answered.
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
I do think 7's a lot smarter than he's letting on.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know if he knows something, or if maybe he's law enforcement or something, but he's definitely taking advantage of the way he looks to hide what he's doing. Without waiting for an answer,
He's
7...
the detective.
Ooh, that could work. Without waiting for an answer, 7 started off down the hallway.
Well then.
Snake shrugged, sighed, and quietly followed 7. He was the one that came up.
That's
oh, good
right.
point, SF.
That's right.
Maybe he's military.
Shit, he absolutely is. He's
That would make
military.
the scars
That's
make sense.
That explains the scars. That explain. Oh my God.
That explains him giving orders when he heard the school bell.
Oh shit!
Maybe he's like a sergeant or something. Anyway.
Yeah, Timber. He also used terms like perp, and oh my God.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Yeah, he's 100% military. Yep, he's military.
That's a lie, Junpei thought to himself.
Can't say I could ever imagine 7 playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess.
Also, really quickly, I'm sorry, I have to toss out this disclaimer if anybody is new here or hasn't seen us play a game like this before.
Yes.
Real quick. Us tossing out theories and possibly getting things right isn't like a gotcha moment or anything. We are a big fan of games that foreshadow things properly because it means it's written properly, and we're just trying to pick up on those clues. So if we do figure something out or whatever, it's not anything against the game itself. It means that
we're
gave
gonna have
enough
the
clues.
most fun. We're gonna have the most fun if we're right.
Nothing pisses me off more than something coming out of nowhere just to be a twist and it making no fucking sense. So like, I'm intrigued. Like, I'm happy here. So like, we talk a lot. This is how we play these games. So yeah, love this shit.
So yeah, just letting you guys know, when we toss out theories, we're not asking you we're gonna ask a lot of questions, and they're all rhetorical. We will, if we turn to chat, will say something.
Yeah.
Glares at Firewatch.
So just like there, when I'm like, okay, chat, I am asking you, should I is it worth it to ever go back and relook at all? Because I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes clicking everything if nothing ever comes out of it. So now I know going forward to save time, I'm not going to waste your guys' time. But
Yes.
yeah, we'll very clearly be like, hey, chat, or whoever's played this game, I am asking you XYZ. So no, I'm really enjoying this so far. I think it's great.
But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
I wonder if this also ties into because Snake did say he heard something, but I'm also wondering he's also of the temperament where he kind of feels like he would say he heard something just to brag that he has super good hearing. So I don't know if that means anything that he heard something.
He could just be an asshole.
He could just be like, oh yes, by the way.
Hey, wait for me.
A mouse farted outside. I thought you should know.
It could be part of the puzzle. Junpei frowned, took one last look at the door, and then walked away toward his companions. After some time in the hallway, they emerged into a larger, more open area.
Whoa, a metal grate?
A large metal grate, like the door of a jail, divided it in half.
Why is this thing...
They shook it for a while, but as they had expected, it did not move.
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
Yeah, they match the ones that we saw earlier.
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Unfortunately, however, it was locked and refused to open.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep.
Junpei took a moment to examine the left side of the room.
Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
Look, only only women can open this door. Can't you see it? In the center of the door was a small keyhole. Next to the keyhole, a small symbol had been carved into the metal.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
He wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Snake, naturally, was somewhat more sure.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna draw this real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. Probably not, because the game gives you a lot of stuff. But I'm just gonna. This is Venus.
While you're writing that down, fun Titanic fact: they did not actually bar third-class passengers from lifeboats, like the movie says. However, many did not speak English. So they didn't know what was going on. Most survivors were English-speaking first-class passengers as a result. That's sad.
Someone's tagging me.
You're it.
Sorry.
They reference
Oh,
many
it's
of
pi.
the solar bodies.
All right.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Is it? Do you think it's in order? Wait a minute. How many planets are there?
That's what I'm thinking too. And with who knows shit about astrology? Akane knows shit about astrology, and Seven knows shit about astrology.
She does. Yes, she does.
So Akane and Seven know shit about astrology. We've established this.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Something
So,
fucky.
as you can see, that one is likely...
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
Yeah. There's 8 planets, and then there's the sun symbol, so that is 9.
Yeah.
That is 9.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
assume.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's Seven?
While they had been discussing the symbols, Junpei now realized Seven had slipped away. He'd gone back to play the piano. His absence now felt.
Ah, there he is.
Wait,
Down that
hang on.
hallway.
Snake and Junpei turned to look for their missing companion. Seven had left them to head down the hallway, extending to the right of the stairs.
This way, Snake. Follow me.
If I recall correctly, alchemical symbols only went up to Saturn or Neptune. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Junpei grabbed Snake to lead him in the right direction, and they both headed off after Seven. Before long, the three of them stood in front of a door.
I wonder if this door will...
It was a French door.
How about that? It opens.
Junpei tested the door and realized that, unlike so many others they'd encountered, it was unlocked. Almost as though he was afraid it would suddenly lock itself, Junpei threw the door open. He stepped inside.
Oh, wow.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
It only took a moment for Junpei to take in his new surroundings.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Before Junpei could comment further, a noise from behind made him turn around. Snake was shaking the door they'd just come through.
Well, this is troubling.
Well, we were right to be worried it would lock, at least. At 7 and Junpei watched, he threw up his hands in frustration, then kicked the door for good measure.
It seems we are once again locked in.
There was no reason to panic,
Even
however.
if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Okay.
Spurred to action by Seven's words, Junpei and Snake begin to examine the room.
Oh, another puzzle already!
Start!
Oh, I honest to God thought that they would, like, give us time.
Okay,
Like,
so
I thought we were going to see the rest of the group
Yeah,
before
me too.
going into the next one.
Okay, so there's 4 of them here and 3 of them here.
Do you want me to screenshot?
Oh, yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
We don't need that old one anymore, I think.
Okay, got it.
Got it, thank you. Boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Looks like a card, playing card.
Well, would you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it is a spot. Oh, it feels like my throat's burning.
You're just gonna... Damn, you really drank it. We don't know how long it's been there. Not just
I
that,
was
you're just gonna
pissed.
drink the mysterious liquid that's in the room that's trying to kill us? Doesn't seem like a solid plan.
Hey, Junpei, I just found this on the shelf.
A playing card. Alright, so we gotta... Oh, okay, that collected that one there. There's a whole lot of glass on the shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there. Counter's pretty well polished. There's a bottle with some booze in it sitting on the counter.
One more sip. One more sip.
I
One
don't
more
think
sip.
so. I'm cutting you off, pal.
One more sip. One more sip. One more sip. One more sip.
7 looks like he'd very much like to get acquainted with that bottle. Okay. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Fun Titanic fact, they didn't have a casino room like this. However, this room seemed to be based on one of the first-class smoking lounges, which were men only. Women had a separate parlor to hang out in.
That hat makes you look like you got candle ears. No, take that back. You're a chandelier.
Oh, I should start predictions again. Junpei, why do you talk to yourself so frequently?
Because the writer needed to get all of these puns out. Okay, everything looks good. I think that's everything. I can't go. Strangely to chandeliers.
Look like the UFOs from that movie, Michelle's Farm Tools.
The hell kind of movie is that?
Hold on.
Okay, that just brings us back here.
Have you played this game? Yes. No.
There's
bit.
nothing on the table anymore. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Okay. So we click that. We click that. Square poker table. There's nothing on it.
Okay.
Okay, I think we've gotten everything we can't. Can I come over here? No, that just brings us over here.
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, another playing card.
Wow, this place is like super amazing. What's this place for?
Probably for playing Baccarat. Looks a little off, though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's some mounted on it, see?
Suddenly, 7 began to speak.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
Junpei shook his head. He'd barely even heard of the game.
No, never.
All right, then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's going to win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the
ADHD'd
sum
and I
of all
missed
the cards
of
you
that.
have.
Okay, hang on. You got the banker and the
okay.
player. Whole point is that you guess which one's going to win, and whether the banker or the player wins, it depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games. You take the number up from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. So it's kind of like a combination of digital roots and 21. So you take so you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all the cards in your hand, and whoever gets closest to 9 wins.
Okay.
All right.
The strongest hand is a 9.
Hang on, I'm just gonna write that down actually, because I'm gonna fucking forget. Add all cards in hand. Number in ones place. Closest to 9 wins. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Closest to 9 wins. I spelled wing. Wins.
The weakest hand is a 0.
Oh wait, you can have a. Oh no, I guess yeah.
You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get
Oh.
Yeah.
He hadn't been asked for it, but Seven's explanation rushed through it had been was helpful.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
Feeling more confident, if only slightly, Junpei approached the Baccarat table. Oh!
So we have to get 9. Yeah, go to items and see. So we have a 7.
So 7, 5, 4, and 3. We also haven't finished exploring, so there could be more cards.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, and I'm just gonna keep exploring.
Square table. Looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, 7? Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point.
So this guy likes gambling.
Yep. Excellent. Once we vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Theory, 7 is Kiryu.
Done.
Can you play? So long as you tell me which tiles I'm eliminating, yes. I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur.
Oh my god.
However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play.
No, Dora. I think it's probably... It does look like a mahjong table, but I think this is probably for poker. There's nothing on it. Therefore... So he just kind of assumed it was mahjong? It's not even mahjong?
Hey, check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glasses. Colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern.
Yeah, the stuff that sticks them together is really thick.
Basic structure.
Like, I'm not ruling out that he's pretending to be blind.
Yeah, same.
But
okay, new theory. He's faking being blind, and his sister's in on it. To get insurance money or something.
Oh, maybe. So play on it that says 2. So I've got symbols for heart, spade, and diamond here. This is the coin slot. Slot machine's pretty old-fashioned design, looks well maintained, and probably still works. Okay, yeah. Is it gonna be the same?
1. Okay.
Did they all say that, heart, spade, yeah, okay, so they're all the same thing.
He's pretending to be blind because Snake Eyes was too fun of a pun code name for 2. Seems the card is attached to the panel. And attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this?
It's a playing card. The ace of spades, in fact.
The ace of spades!
Put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, what are aces worth in Baccarat? Is it 1 or
1.
is it they're worth 1?
Yeah, so we need an 8.
Okay.
Unless, can we put... So it would seem.
Oh, sorry.
I'm shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better
I'm
results.
not guessing! I'm looking!
Yeah.
Damn it, this isn't exactly working out the way I expected.
It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole?
If there is, I can't find it.
Well, there must be some way to
I can
unlock
see it from here.
Let's look around a little more, shall we?
I can see it from here. There's a keyhole
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
a giant fucking keyhole.
And
It's
I cannot,
right there.
I cannot click it. It is not letting me click it. Wait, when those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Give me the card.
Give me the card. Thank you.
Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Is that the order that it needs to be in?
Yeah, probably. What's that?
Well, when I turn on these lights, they make these shadows on the canvas.
And the shadows look like the three symbols, right?
Yeah.
Clubs, diamonds, hearts.
Let me just write that down.
Yep. I already
Clubs,
screenshotted it.
diamonds, hearts. Now I'm just gonna see if I can move
Never mind,
these.
I missed the screenshot.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can move these, lit up by the lights. Three symbols. Okay, so I can't move these. It doesn't seem like. And I can't turn the lights off.
Okay, but we can, however, look and see whatever is in the
fireplace. Yeah.
Yeah. Coin bet. Woo!
This looks fuzzy.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go fucking gambling. Firewood, nothing else. A fireplace. There's some firewood here, but nothing else.
I mean, if we just kind of like go up into fireplace, we can sort of we just kind of shimmy our way out. Oh shit! The fireplaces aren't real.
Damn it! It won't open. Okay, I think.
Don't tell me this motherfucker can hear shadows. Well, at any rate, this gate is very impressive. It feels like granite?
We've taken our freedom for granted.
It seems to be elaborately decorated in several places. A shame I cannot see it. I needed to remind you. Because I need to remind myself. Because I'm not actually blind.
True. Is that everything?
I think so.
See, feels
like a chair, nothing more, nothing less.
See, like I clicked these a bunch of times, and then sometimes it like procs something. Maybe I didn't click those specific chairs. No, I'm trying to. Okay, all right. I think we have everything.
Okay. Yeah, baccarat table now.
Baccarat table now.
We have to beat an 8. Let's see, what do we have? We have.
So we need to add up.
Oh, 3. Ooh. Do we need to use 3 cards?
Maybe. Okay, yeah. Let's try that first. Oh, actually, let me examine these real quick. Okay, yeah, no, they're all good. All right.
Yeah, try just a 3 and a 6. See if it lets that count.
Hey, Seven, are we really supposed to play Baccarat?
It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do?
It could be a digital root thing.
Yeah. Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand?
Well, there's an 8 in that glass case.
All right, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? Oh!
3 cards.
There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? So we're supposed to get 8. Those means we gotta put down 3 cards. So
Place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I gotta do, I guess.
yeah, I think so.
Something tells me those aren't the only rules. All right, let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Remember, he said the first number doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So if we get 19.
Oh, true, actually. There are 3
yeah.
empty indentations. Pick a card and play it. Figure out if in the right spot something ought to happen. All right, let's give this a try. Okay, true, actually. So 19 would be fucking what's that? 13.
We don't have the cards to get to 19, do we? We have the card to get to 18. 5, 6, 7.
Huh.
Do we want to try 5, 6, 7?
Yeah. Oh, it opened.
Okay, Great! Good job, you did it. You did it, Junpei! I'm so proud of you! We should take the 8 card. Come on, let's grab it!
Oh, they're stuck!
Oh, and then we can put the 8 card next to the ace.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, in the wall.
Oh, fuck. I had it right.
Oh.
And in you go. Hey, all right, it opened up.
It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. So, 3 slots for the cards.
Below them.
That means we gotta make 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table.
All right, let's give it a shot. Do we have... no, we do
Yeah,
not.
we don't have 3. Okay, maybe... Oh. I know what to do.
We have to go to the slot machines?
Slot machines.
Yeah, we haven't solved the slot machine thing yet.
Oh, there it is.
Let's put a coin in that bag from there.
What happened? I heard an odd noise. Did we win?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coin got stuck.
Oh, dear.
Coins are stuck in there, but good, this machine won't be working anymore. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you little bastards. I only need one of you.
There we go!
Okay, so we need... Oh, I just kept the spin. Oh, shit! Fuck. Fuck! Is there a trick to this? Or is it just a skill? Is it just a skill issue?
I think it might just be skill.
Oh, boy.
Oh. They wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Wait,
5.
Yeah.
Click the fucking the things in order. Because the symbol's below.
Yeah, it just stops them though. It stops the rotating thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it doesn't actually, and it stops the corresponding one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What is so tough, if I might ask?
Hitting these reels just right. The timing is not easy.
I don't believe you need to hit them just right.
Huh? Main body of the slot machine. There's a coin slot in the body of the upper left. I don't need to hit them. Okay, maybe I do have to okay, all right, spin.
Yeah, because what's the order that was on the wall?
It was clubs, diamonds, hearts. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Oh, I did miss that. 777, is that the sequel?
Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There is something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for the dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. I can't stop winning. Oh, hey, look! A card and a key!
A key!
What is this? There's something in there.
Yeah, a playing card, and this, a key with the Venus symbol on it.
Excellent. Junpei. Now we will be able to open the gate.
Now we just need to figure out how to get out of this room.
Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up, you little scoundrel.
He's off. Better put the key in my pocket for later as for the card.
Yeah, and that should give us exactly enough for... Oh, do we want to try number 3?
Lock tight, can't get it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go. I don't need to use this for anything. Oh, our coins are gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I can't do anything.
Damn, okay. Okay. Yeah, so now we just place all of the cards. Yep, because 2, 3, 4... That's 9.
Yes. I put the card... Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots.
What happens now?
Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit.
Excellent work, Junpei. Wow, look, there was a keyhole there the whole time. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go.
Ikuze. Alright, let's go.
Oh, that's satisfying. You found it!
Yippee!
Current raid message, you found it?
Oh, absolutely. Junpei and his companions ran out of the casino and into a large open room. A room, in fact, that they had been in once before. There was little to surprise them there. They already knew what their next step had to be. The iron gate still stood in place, locked tight, blocking the stairway. And right in the center of it...
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
Wasting no time, he pulled it out and shoved it into the keyhole. He turned it. With a distinctive sound of metal on metal, he felt the lock click open.
It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Junpei grabbed the handle on the left side, and Seven took the handle on the right. On Junpei's signal, they both pushed, and the gate creaked open.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C-deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Here, let me show you. Tumbles down the stairs.
Let's move.
At Seven's words, they leapt onto the stairs and jogged quickly down them. In no time at all, they found themselves on C-deck.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
When he reached the water, he called back up to Snake and Seven.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
The surface of the water below them was flat, like a mirror.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C-deck.
I told you about stairs, Snake. I told you, dog.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
They began searching around and taking stock of what was on C-deck.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Tavros.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Junpei, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Seven tousled Junpei's hair in what he likely thought to be a friendly manner. Junpei feared his neck might break, even though it was clear Seven had kept his strength in check.
I like
Whoa,
Seven.
would you watch
I
it,
like
man?
Seven.
Whoa, that
I like
hurts.
Seven.
You're gonna break my neck.
What are you
Seven's good.
talking about? The human body ain't that weak.
Why did he say it like that?
Maybe this will
Because he knows
toughen
how
you
to kill a
up,
man.
huh?
Oh yeah, he was so in the military.
If
He
we were
was
looking
so
for
in the
a devil,
military.
we've got one right here.
Thankfully, Snake interrupted. I mean, he does have... He's very investigative, though.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of detectives and police that were previous military.
Oh, true. True.
That's a very common
This is a Mercury symbol.
turn.
That makes sense, yeah. Snake's like, this is a Mercury symbol, you fucking homestucks. Junpei's already gone over
The
this
marks
and-
you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Oh, maybe he doesn't know astrology. Cause this is an astrological symbol? This is an astrological symbol, right?
Wings and a staff.
And then Seven didn't recognize it.
So then...
But he... Okay, which one did he recognize again?
Oh shit, what
Was it Venus?
Yes.
Because he recognized one of them.
She beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
No,
Taurus.
no,
Taurus is what
not
he recognized.
Taurus. Taurus is something he diagnosed Junpei with when we were in the hallway. It wasn't a symbol, I don't think.
No. That's what it was. Yeah, no, there wasn't a symbol he'd recognize, I don't think. Yeah,
No?
Seven mentioned
Okay.
Junpei being a Taurus.
Okay, so it's
yeah.
I thought there was a second beat though. There was something else that he said that made me think.
No. I
Okay.
remember that.
All right.
He was
Okay,
literally
I'm mistake.
just, you're a Taurus because you're so good at recognizing things.
Right. Oh, all right. That's my mistake then. I misremembered. Seven shook Junpei's head even more vigorously, and the younger man began to feel as though his brain was being jostled about inside his skull.
7. Oh, that's too much.
Concussion.
Oh, my head.
Junpei's stomach began churning uncomfortably.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
There were a great many doors lining both sides of the hallway. They seemed to stretch on forever, and all 3 men suddenly felt very small.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
We'll check them in the other timeline.
To the right of the stairs, another hallway stretched out, reaching deep into the bowels of the ship.
To the right this time.
After a few moments of moving briskly down the hallway, they emerged into an area roughly the same size and shape as the one at the top of the stairs. On the left side of the room were 4 French doors.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
The rooms look like a Gmod
Let's
map.
open them up,
How
starting
to
with the
put
closest
it.
one there.
Okay, I'm on
I
it.
agree, Bullet. These rooms do kind of look a little bit like Gmod.
A little bit, I could see it. Junpei nodded and grabbed the one closest to him. He gave it a small tug and felt it move.
It isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Thrilled to have found another unlocked door, he threw it open.
To find a dead body.
Something's gonna jump at me? Junpei didn't know what to make of what he saw.
What?
Oh.
Okay, are we gonna meet up with everybody here later, maybe? He simply stood, unable to speak. Seven's eyes opened wide and his mouth gaped. After a few long moments, Seven at last managed to speak.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Are these beds? These are beds, right? A massive room stretched out in front of them, more a cavern than a room. Its vastness was oppressive, and it bore down on Seven and Junpei. It was not empty, however. The entire room was filled with lines upon lines of beds. They were simple things, little more than pipe and thin mattresses.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
3 of them were emblazoned with large single-digit numbers made with thick red paint.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
The 3 of them threaded their way through the beds toward the back of the room. I mean, like, I would like to look at it, because that's the door that's not going to kill us.
Yeah.
Upon reaching them, they proceed to investigate each door in turn, but to no avail. Oh, okay, so the blank one doesn't open either.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
Okay, Birdly, chill.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out.
Suddenly, Seven spoke up, interrupting Snake.
Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the
yeah.
main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, is it impossible to open this one without a 9?
But this one...
Is that how numbers work?
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only
Maybe
one
it's
way to
because
find
there aren't
out.
The other players here?
He looks pale as fuck, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He could just be white. Hold on, let me check something.
Yeah, can you screenshot this? Can you screenshot this? I want you to eye drop. I need you to eye drop his hand and match it with his face.
Hold on, I can do you one better. Hold on.
Okay. Like, he has a bit of color to him in the sprite.
Oh, wow, I guess I have more color to him, too. I took a picture of my hand next to that one. I have a little more color.
Okay,
right.
did you screenshot it?
Yep, screenshotted.
Okay, all right. When he comes up on screen next, I want you to eye dropper his hand color and his face. His foundation don't match his head. His foundation don't match his neck. He's in his winter shade.
No, nothing.
Junpei and the others put their hands on the panel, but nothing happened. The red refused to change. They tried pulling the lever, and still nothing. As they soon discovered, it wasn't only the red on door 8 that seemed to be malfunctioning.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
Okay, hold on.
Please.
Hold on.
If it's at least relatively the same, I'll shut up.
Okay, hold on. Paint. Jazz. Save.
Who's messaging me?
Jazz. Save. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Like, that's like the 4th time we've seen his hand. And I have been looking at, because like they dedicated an entire ass CG to people putting their hands on the red. So I've been looking for something. I haven't seen anything else though.
Save. Okay, and then hold on. Nope, no reset. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how the fuck to do layers.
Okay,
Paint
while you do that,
sucks.
While you do that, while Junpei and Seven talked, Snake busied himself with examining the red. After a time, he lowered his hands and spoke. He did say something about looking like a zombie at the— oh, no, that's us. That's Junpei. That's not Snake.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom?
Sorry, by my nature, I cannot say that word. Junpei obliged and bent over to look at the underside of the device.
Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
That
Battery?
is different.
That
is different.
Can you send it to me so I can pull it up on stream? So I'm
Hold
not crazy?
on. Yeah, hold on. Let me expand his face a little bit. That is different. I have known you long enough to know not to question when you say things like this.
I'm not saying that. I'm wrong a lot. I was wrong about the rules. I'm wrong a lot.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll
The
keep
other
going.
2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because...
Hang on. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
What if
It
it's
is
like
different,
not-
though.
It is different.
Like, that's clearly a different shade. Yes, I am a connoisseur of caucasity. I don't know what this means, though. Usually wears gloves so his face gets more... I mean, like, does he usually wear gloves? His other hand does have a glove.
So I
shit.
assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
Okay, so that's his left hand. Let's see if his right hand is also pale.
I have no idea.
I feel like that's
Why
the
on
same
earth
color.
Would I know something like that?
Why is he hiding his left hand? Have we ever seen his left hand outside of that shot?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right. Just then.
Does he got like someone else's hand?
But it needs to have a pulse though. Because the watch is around it. Unless it's not the watch that takes the pulse. But I mean that's
Let's keep going.
Anyway, sorry. Just then they heard the sound door opening.
What now?
The 3 of them turned and saw Akane. Oh no, Junpei thought. It's
June!
She stopped short, surprised to see them, was very nearly bowled over by the rest of her companions who were coming through the door behind her.
Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Okay, so all
Yes,
of them
everyone's
survived.
Junpei and Seven were for the moment at a loss for words.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Why are
After a
you
moment
guys
of
sounding so entrusting?
Silence and surprise, everyone suddenly began to talk, desperate to exchange information. They talked about the rooms they'd been through and how they'd ended up in the same place. Of course, none of it was very useful information, but that hardly mattered. They were happy to simply see one another again. Although the level of cheer varied greatly from person to person, each one of them was wearing some manner of smile. Almost as though they had already forgotten about the death of the 9th man.
I mean, he kind of sucked shit.
He did kind of suck shit. No, thought Junpei, perhaps that wasn't it. Perhaps thoughts of his death were what drove them to smile at one another. Not in a morbid or hateful way, no. The 9th man had died, but they were still alive, and that was something to be happy about. Sort of simple, uncomplicated joy, Junpei thought. The joy of being alive.
Yeah.
Still alive. Portal
Love
mention.
Portal.
He felt sorry for the ninth man, but more than anything, Junpei was just happy to be alive.
And that's what we know.
How do I... Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna save here. Would you like... Okay, so this is where we saved before, right?
Yes. Yeah, so let's save in...
This one.
Yeah.
No data.
Yeah.
I wish we could name them.
Same.
Wait, what's
All right.
Wait, what's 230?
2 out of 30 saves.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Kai, we need to hang on to this. We're hanging on to this. There's something here. There's something here.
Please dispel any concerns of Snake's whiteness? No, I'm good. No, I'm latching onto this.
We need something to hang on to.
I'm latching on to Frankenstein theory here, okay? I got nothing.
Yes,
I got nothing else.
It's someone else's hand.
I got nothing else. That's the only reason why it's circulating.
It's the real two's hand.
True.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Frankenstein! This is really interesting. I'm having
I am
blast.
really interested.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Oh wow, that was like perfect timing. That is.
Yeah.
We are right at end.
Have we?
Okay.
This is me asking chat. Have we gotten like? I'm not saying if we're almost done, because clearly we're not. But have we gotten like a good part of the way through, considering that we've been playing for 5 hours? Like, is this an
have we made good progress?
Okay, 5-hour spot. Okay, awesome, cool. Okay, so we're not going too slow. Awesome.
His watch is upside down and it's a cursive 7.
Yep, there you go.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's see. Who is live?
All right. Cool. Can it be Thursday yet?
Yeah.
I want to play more of this fucking game.
What are you doing tomorrow on your stream, 5?
Oh, tomorrow, we're actually, starting the new story arc of Honkai Star Rail. I'm actually super, super excited about it, because apparently it's a good one. And then on Sunday, we're doing more Magia, etc. before raiding into Bingo. And I have to do fan works, yes.
Yes, fan works. I have locked it.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna stop streaming to you real quick. Okay, here we go. Have you locked it?
Yeah, I locked it.
Okay,
I locked
perfect.
it.
Awesome.
Oh, you stopped streaming to me, by the way.
Oh shit, that's right. Just because my thing pops up in the hang on. There you go. Based on them saying it kind of kidnapped everyone, just be friends. Exquisite Corpse, for those who don't know, is a game where you fold up people independently draw different cross sections of a body without seeing the rest. Sorry for explaining my need. I just wanted to play Exquisite Corpse with everybody. This looks like a fucking Madoka witch.
That does.
It's kind of cool, actually. 9.
Nine. 9. There are 3 lighthouses.
True. God. Yeah, no, this is great. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time. All right. Oh fuck. Hold on. Ready to discharge the devil. There we go. Okay, we're gonna raid into Connor, good friend of the channel. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you guys Sunday. For Bingo.
Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well,
raid messages.
Yeah, what's the raid message?
You found it.
You found it. You found it.
That's what it said. That's what it said, right?
Yeah, you found. I'm pretty sure it's you found it. If we misremembered,
you found it, raid
that's
message.
Almost funnier, honestly.
All right. Have fun at Connor's. Make sure to give him a follow. Don't forget to tell your friends that we are in the middle of a partner push.
Yeah.
To show your friends this chat. If you have any friends of the Nonary Games, tell them to watch on Thursday because we're the best and we've never been wrong.
We've
Bye.
never been wrong in our entire life. Are they gone?
Yep.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
Are they?
Yeah, they're gone.
They're good?
Yeah.
We're good? Okay. All right, perfect.
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna stop. All right, perfect. Awesome.